Igbo man to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica, anywhere in Africa you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man. Through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo I am a true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica, anywhere in Africa you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your Africa Mandela. We cry to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia. This is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, Igbo man, Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sights. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggled as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, Igbo man, Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man. Through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man, we're standing strong, here to call.
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Please, once you come across this video, like it. I expect you to share this video and of course put your comment. Let me know how many of us that are here this hour. So we started somehow on time because we have other things to focus on. We have some people on the comments, just a few people with me, which is okay, which is expected. This is 7 minutes of the program. We have also blessed. I greet you, my brother. Say good evening from here, Mazikai report. And of course, we have Isoma. I greet you, my sister. Mazikai, I don't catch you on time. Yes, you did. You did. And I can see your comment. Nice to have you. We have Flip. Flip, I say you good evening from here, from here, Paris, Mazakai, Lazuba. Paris is where Lazuba is, right? Okay. It's over there. I meant greetings. Okay, thank you so much. So please don't forget to like the video. If you are watching, because we are streaming this in both two of our platforms, and I expect you to participate, in good faith. So we are going to start with what we have for you this hour. And yesterday I saw a comment from our brother Obi-Wan. He said that Methuselah somehow was promoting the upcoming protest. I don't want to talk about it because I don't know who is the organizer. You understand? I don't want to say something that I'm not sure of. So this is not me promoting it, neither am I against it. It's up to you because I know nothing about it. I don't have a better knowledge about it. Some people ask, some people approach me to talk about it, but I don't quite get the answer that I needed from that. And those of you that know better than I do, you can also, throw more light on that. I have asked questions, but those that I ask questions refuse to give me an answer. So they just pretend they don't see my message. Juliet said, they were Mazakai reporting, they were to you. They were to you. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, Lazuba is here in Paris. My brother, that woman is a joker. Is a pure joker. So let's continue. So after the comment from our brother Obi-Wan, that Methuselah said something like that, I was like, okay, let me look for the video. And as God may have it, I managed to lay my hands on that video. But before then, there's something I want us to pay close attention. Before we get to the main topic, let's start with this so that we can now, understand why we are here and what we are here to do.
Good morning, lovers of freedom. I'm to start this thing, brother. I think we have done enough. We have done justice to this issue, especially the ex-director of state trying to ridicule Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and put allegation. Now, the video you're about to watch is a challenge from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and I want to carry out that challenge forward to this moment. Please listen to what he said. He said, "Show us." You say he's a scammer. You say he's a con artist. You say he have embezzled money. You say the one that is the sending everybody on what. In fact, you are putting even the allegation that he's the one sending jet to start on our life and our people. He asking you, show us proof. Pay attention.
All the nonsense you're saying about me, you have nothing, not one single proof. Out of envy and jealousy, lying against me. I don't know who you are. This is how all your lies came to nothing. You people go about, he's a scammer, we give him money for the first fund. All the idiots, like him, but they never got not one dime to the first fund. The whole of America, the whole of America did not contribute up to $3,000, which is not the price of tickets. If I want to fly from here to Asia, the whole thing they claim they contributed in the whole of America towards you see idiots. The first fund, how much did you contribute? Nothing. I talked about it to remind you that a time like this is coming when Fulani will be in our land and we will not have arms to defend our land. You think the Fulanis are stupid? They know there are no arms. That's why they have come. And instead of us to discuss them and handle them, they send some of you saboteurs to be talking nonsense. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu, he is a scammer, he embezzled. And I'm asking you, who did I scam? Where? When? You can't tell me. Because you're lying. Who would help you to be spreading the gossip? All those flavors in Abuja and Lagos that never contributed one dime to IPOB. Our outgoing every blessed month from IPOB account in Germany, every month, we spend $108,000 a month. All of you idiots, every fool who comes talking rubbish. That's useless pig God has started Dr. Boda that I gave money to from inside the prison because he has no shame. All of you will have to, from inside the prison, I gave that idiot 20 million naira. I was in prison. He was so poor, I authorized for him to be given 20 million. Our men went to Iguacha. That same bloated pig went and called DSS to go and arrest me.
That is what happened in the past. All right? That is what happened in the past. And the same thing is happening now as we speak. Because the people who claim that they know better than everybody are asking the same question. People like this. Just pay attention because nothing goes for nothing. I'm coming back to that.
Unu na-anya na fina madam imiezi mama ya tụrụ ime ya mgbe ọ dị mama ya tụrụ ime ya mgbe ọ dị 16 years and ime nete ọnụghọ di ime ọkwa ka mama ya tụrụ wee mụta that madam imiezi ịma nna agwa unu story that woman nna agwa unu akụkọ ya na-eche na-asị thank God nọpụtago were ọnụ ya gwa unu na ya na di ya bi ozi mana mgbe nna agwa unu unu che na-asị madam imiezi mama ya tụtara ya n'ime nete ọ amụrụ ya onwe ha nna ọ maghị onye nna ya wụ madam imiezi ahụ efu wee bastard otu o si agba akwụna na-agba otu ka mụ ya si wee gba akwụna gbagide akwụna wee mụta ya nyanwa wee na Libya gbawa akwụna nke na Libya gbagide ọgbatara ọnụ ya ọbata Nigeria bata n'ọdị nke ọnụnụ di efu ka karakta ya dị wee tiwapịa ofu eze adị ya n'ọnụ hie nke adị this front teeth tiwapịa chụpịa ozugbo ọ pụọ sowe nwoke Yoruba na-esogharị ụmụ nwoke ndị politicians a na-amụrụ ya ụmụ different fathers different father ihe ọmụrụ ụmụazị na ọmụrụ so now ọ bịakwana scam on again because nwaanyị a ma etu esi ezu oshi ọ maka esi ezu ndị mmadụ oshi o nwere ọnụ ntesa
Okay, so Njideka have something to say. That's why what you are hearing now. But let me go back to the previous video that I played. What Masaka said there, the question he asked, that question meant for people who used to do what DOS are doing currently. And some people are doing as we speak. You said that the DOS they are wise. They are the leadership. You said that you know they are the one to know how to pilot IPOB affairs. You said that no other person can get it apart from DOS. They used to say that PM Samanekba is messianic, that whatever what he's doing is not in order, in accordance with what Masamakano represents. When you talk, they say they are not violence. We are not violence. You see, nobody agree that he or she is doing one or two things like watching some of adult film until you catch up with them, or maybe the thing will somehow leak somehow. When you see people after listening to Master Kano his teachings, and you think that Master Kano is a violent person, you're a liar. After watching or following PM Samaneba, and you think that he's a violent person, you're a liar. Nothing goes for nothing. One of the problems that all of us, our brothers, are facing is that their inability to stand on the side of the truth consistently. That is one of the major problems they are having. They always want to have something. They always have something to say. They want to be more Catholic than Pope. They always want to tell you how to get it done. No, we are not violence. We are distancing ourselves. There's something in this life. There are something that you can cover. There's something you cannot cover. Some people say that nothing is hidden in the surface of earth. Under the sun, that nothing is hidden. And some people somehow believe that whatever they say stands. You must be maybe a magician to think like that. Master McCann is not a violent person. PM is not a violent person. But that you are not violent does not mean that people cannot carry out violence activities on you. And once they carry it, it is justifiable. When you're trying to stop it or to revenge it, then they tag you as that you are violence. Nobody's a promoter of violence. I don't like war. I don't like crisis. I don't like misunderstanding or to be in an environment that is not livable. Personally, I don't like it. Why would I not promote it? You get the point now. You said that you are IPOB leadership. And that leadership you are talking about, what are you actually leading? Your own leadership is to distance Masamakano from any crime. Is that what Masamakano called you people to do? Now, another thing is that when you say distancing, you don't need to struggle to say the truth. For how long are you going to spend in the name of, oh, we are distancing Masamakano? Masamakano cannot be, you can't say you are distancing him from, there's no crime to distance him from. That's number one thing. But the moment you are deemed as a crime, then you start struggling to distance anybody. What is the crime that we are talking about? A crime that looks suspicious? The people who claim their DOS and leadership that are their job now is to distance Masamakano, who is own? I'm just asking this question. And to some of them who claim that they are new IPOB, branded, which I thank God that some of you are now human being. Okay, some of you are human being, not all of you. Metusela Achalogo. These two people and Njideka somehow. Somehow, I'm not sure of Njideka, but you see Metusela and Achalogo. I can tell you that their brain is now like these guys they are focused and they're diligent for that. Mark Ezokubundo need to go back to drawing board. The guy is shaking. Elochuku is highly shaking. This video is being tagged, and I tagged the video to Metusela. I want him to watch this video. And if you watch it, if you want to reach out to me, I would like to reach out to you too. What you need to understand, because I watch your video and I see a lot of misconception. We all love Master Mordecai as a brother, as a truthful person. But sometimes, because of animosity, because of disagreement that we may have among ourselves, people begin to release so-called evidences, direct attack to person, kind of pretending to, to attack another person. That's why Igbo people say that no glass, aga walk with them. You got again what I get my fe ada bakatapot n'ime anya maka no we ike to nne ya ọ bụ na ọtụrụ nne ya ọ tụọ nne ya. These are something people need to understand. As if na ban ka ọ bụ na ọ bụla wonder, but you cannot call it a wonder, but with the same old mentality that somehow your problem comes from Simon Ekpa. This issue, as long as you guys have still not seen that nonsense in your mind, there's nothing like repentant, there's not like headway. That is why I give it to Chalugo and Metusela. Even though Metusela have not come out and said that this is what happened, that he's sorry, no. I'm not saying he should apologize. It's up to him. He's a man. All right? But Chalugo being somebody that, she talk her mind and free herself. People like that are very, very easy to understand. They can apologize easily. I understand those people that have that energy can apologize easily, and their door are widely open for new things. They are willing to learn new things. But people who are not like that, and they don't want to be like that, they always want to look at, how can you not tell me that you are not following Master Mordecai, that the US are evil, but Simon Ekpa is evil? The same old mistake. That means the reason why you left DOS is very, very simple. You left DOS simply because of maybe financial reason or others, not because you have seen the truth. I can assure you that Metusela and Chalugo seem to have understand. They are not understand what, and because they are human beings, we are all bound to make mistakes. It is normal. But once you make a mistake, understand it very well. What I'm saying now is based on the video that we're about to watch. We're going to go through that video and digest this in a very simple time. Like I told you, this video is being tagged to Metusela. Metusela, I don't want to talk about what happened in the past and all that. Anybody can, people can manipulate anybody. Do you understand? I can be, even me talking, somebody may influence me if there's any chance for that. Because if you want to lie to somebody, if you want to trap somebody down, you have to use what that person like. Somebody that you want to trap, you want to catch up with, you want to hold that person, you want to, capture somebody. You have to use what the person loves mostly, what the person likes most. That is what you are going to use to get it done. And that's exactly what DOS used on some of you people. This is not an attack on you, neither is it an attack on anybody, but to say the record straight. I watched a video, our brother Obi-Wan appeared, to Metusela's platform. But before then, let us hear response from Jideka. Okay, pay attention.
Madam Imiezi, Emanunu na na funa Madam Imiezi, mama ya tụrụ ime ya mgbe ọ dị, mama ya tụrụ ime ya mgbe ọ dị 16 years and ime nete ọnụghọ di ime ọkwa ka mama ya tụrụ wee mụta that Madam Imiezi. Ịma nna agwa unu story that woman, nna agwa unu akụkọ ya na-eche na asị. Thank God na ọpụtago wụrụ ya gwa unu na ya na di ya bi ozi. Mana mgbe nna agwa unu unu che na asị, Madam Imiezi mama ya tụtara ya n'ime nete. Ọ amụrụ ya onwe ha nna, ọ maghị onye nna ya wụ. Madam Imiezi ahụ efu wee bastard. Otu o si agba akwụna na agba, otu ka mmụ ya si wee gba akwụna, gbagide akwụna wee mụta ya. nyanwa wee na Libya gbawa akwụna nke na Libya gbagide ọgbatara ọnụ ya ọbata Naijiria bata nụọ di nke ọnụrụ di efu ka karakta ya dị wee tiwapịa ofu eze adị ya n'ọnụ hie nke adị this front teeth tiwapịa chụpịa ozugbo ọ pụọ sowe nwoke Yoruba na-esogharị ụmụ nwoke ndị politicians a na-amụrụ ya ụmụ different fathers different father ihe ọmụrụ ụmụazị na ọmụrụ. So now ọ bịakwana scam on again because nwaanyị amụ etu esi ezu oshi ọ maka esi ezu ndị mmadụ oshi nwere ọnụ eji anapụta mmadụ ego na ọ bịakwa na wee jekwa na eze agụ jee kpọpụta ofu nwaanyị na die connive with ha nwa with ndị agha si na ụlọ ha gbara ọkụ ọ ka atụọ ego ka ebi madam Imiezi oke ka atụọ ego o buru akaụntụ ya ma ti sisi kọntaktị ya ụnụ enyekwana ihe ego ọbụla ụnụ ọgara atụ eni kọbọ nye madam Imiezi ọ sị na ọ ka atụ ego nye the woman na die ka ha wee ruo ụlọ onwe ihe dị gbachidie nkịtị oke ebe ahụ gosi unu vidio n'ihu ebe unu ahụ ọ nọ wee mee the man interview that man ọ sị na agbara unu ya ọkụ ebe ahụ o mere vidio gosi unu ahụ o gosi unu ahụ egosi o gosighị unu ahụ isi by inene the man anya si na-akụ ebe the man ya na-afụ ihe dịka unu ọ dị mgbu unu ahụ na-eshi the man meshi unu ahụ like this because ha mana unu ahụ ma pịa onye nwe unu ya bịa claim ya and ọ ya eme ha expose iwọchi ya mgbe ọ na-eme the man interview the man na ji kamera na-emechisi ebe a na-afụ unu ahụ anya mana Imiezi gara eze agụ ọ gbaghara vidio ebe agbara unu ọkụ ọ gbahọ n'ime kichin ha ọ bahọ na backyard ọ bahọ n'ime room gosisi anyị ngwongwo niile gbara ọkụ maka nwaanyị si na ya na-akwọ njini na ya nwere njini eji akwọ ihe mana Imiezi egosi ha anyị vidio ebe njini nwaanyị ji akwọ ihe gbara ọkụ o gosi ha ebe akwa ha niile gbara ọkụ ihe o gosi ha unu ha full anyị afụghị unu gbara ọkụ ọ pụtago wuo unu ka o wee deceive unu napụta unu ego na ọ sịkwa na kịta na didi woman na ndị polisi bịa mee ya arrest after ya ji gbacha ya interview jụọ nụ madam Imiezi gịnị jizi gị jezi na police station ebe that man nọ n'ime cell je gbaa ya interview ka efia ihe ha eje that one ihe na ọ na-agwụ na the man na polisi ji ka unu mere ka unu nwee sympathy ebe the man nọ wee tụọrọ the woman ego tụọrọ madam Imiezi ego ihe ọ na-asị na-eji na police onwe ihe eji the man na police ụjọ sụnya na-eme ihe na ka unu nwee sympathy n'ebe ya nwụ madam Imiezi nọ ma enwe ebe sympathy ebe those people nọ ka unu wee tụọ ego unu tụzie ego ebunye madam Imiezi eburu ego rie maka ihe ọ pụtara n'ụwa awụ izu uwe oshi ọ chọghị ije rụọ ọrụ ọ chọghị ije rụọ nwe ihe ọ chọrọ ije mee na ịda scam people ihe ọ pụtara ụwa ime ya na isogharị ụmụ nwoke n'ike nobody should donate any money ọ sị na nwaanyị nọ n'eze agụ na di na nwunye anọ n'eze agụ unu ha gbara ọkụ ọnọgwụ nsi wụrụ ụlọ mkpọsịcha nyanwụ madam Imiezi anya ohi ya ka o ji eso gangi ohi gangi chi na-asa nwa nkịta ọhịa ka o ji eso ha na-eso ha bọmba to bamba ka ebute ego IPOB ka ebu ihe ka o rie otu o si eri ego ndị politicians ọ ihe ọ chọrọ mana onye ha awụ ọkụrụ gị agba m nụ niile ya ejeriri je chọọ ọrụ nobody should donate anything hapụ data achịchawo na-asogharị ndị politicians n'ike agba m ụnụ si unu nọọ mmiri ọjọọ ụmụ nwoke dị iche iche different men gbanye that madam Imiezi n'ahụ ọ mmiri ọjọọ ahụ onye mere ihu ya ejigbo eza imi ya ebuo ọnụ ya dịka ọnụ nkakwụ ifi ọ dịghọ ka mmadụ ha ụmụ nwoke dara ya destroy ya destroy that woman because of mpigharị ọ na-epigharị ka ọ wee nweta ego ọ chọghị ije rụọ ọrụ na-eko nwaanyị dị wee damage ya ọ dịghọ ka nwoke ọ dịghọ ka nwaanyị ihu ya ha ka ihu mmadụ 10 imi ya ha ka imi mmadụ 4 ọnụ ya dịka ọnụ nkakwụ ị na-enye ya ọ dịghọ ka human being nwe ka nwaanyị ya si wee yie human being so ajọ obi wicked woman iful woman so unu anwụkwana anwa sị na unu na-eme sympathy ka unu tụọ ego chenye ka a tụọ ego nye di na nwunye nọ n'eze agụ agbara unu ha ọkụ onwe unu ha gbara ọkụ ihe awụ ihe ha na madam Imiezi plan ka e wee scam unu one na-anya ọfụ na ọwụ ọkụ onwe ha na-eghe ọnụ ọpụtazie kịta sị unu na didi woman na after ya ji agbacha ya interview ndị polisi abịa kpụrụ ya bịa gbachinye nkịtị nothing like that onwe ihe dịka like that onwe ihe dị ụdị ihe anụ gịnị mezi na ọ gosibe ha dị man ebe ọ nọ na sel gịnị mere na oje mee interview ebe a nothing nkwuchi ihe a nọ na-echa vidio m na echi kịta ọsị oje n'ime sel je kpọ dị man je baa n'ime police station nọ n'ebe ahụ mee vidio mere anyị gbara anyị ka e wee sị gbachinye nkịtị nwaanyị ya nwere otu o si anapụta ndị mmadụ ego ọ nwụrụ ya nwa onye oshi ka nwaanyị efu madam Imiezi ya wee ezigbote onye ohi a zụrụ azụ be ya ezigbote onye ohi azụ agaghị eme na ya na di ebi ho. The first husband ya chụrụ ya achụ. Now rented the husband now. Onye Yoruba. Onye nwoke kpọdo n'ụlọ na onye nke ha ewe na service. Already omugo bastard already.
Now service engine. Now listen, the reason why I allow this to play this long is because I want you to understand one thing about our people. What NGDK is saying here, I'm not here to tell you that it's true or wrong. Like whether it is true or false, I don't know. I don't know, okay? But my instinct is maybe telling me that truly they burned the house, okay? Because that's what Nigerian army do. It is common, they're normal natural phenomenon. And once they do that, DOS, okay, we tell you that it's Simon Ekpa. That's all this Simon Ekpa. If you and Madam Image at some point reported it the way it is. Now she's now doing business in her reportage. But before now, she normally reports something in that nature, telling you the truth of what is going on. I'm not here to tell you that what I said is wrong or right, because I don't know, okay? But you have to understand that if you divide houses burnt in Igbo land since 2012 till 2026, if you divide it to 3, 2 is being burned by Nigerian security forces. The other one maybe disagreement or whatever. Do you understand? Maybe another crime. But the truth of the matter is that 2, if you divide it to 3, 2 is being burned by this. Now, you now see an Igbo person. Because Simon Ekpa, you guys have issue with him. And that issue is that PM don't want you guys to continue trending the way you're going, which is what is happening now. That is not open to everyone. Shameless individual. Imagine what they're saying publicly now. Compare it with what they will be doing off camera. Imana, come and come and say it in the presence of the person that you are gossiping about. Can we go public on that? If go in as well, so imagine what these people are saying now, in presence of everybody, recording themselves in their live broadcast. Imagine what they're saying and how they're cooking up stories against Mazamanakan. When you ask them what is the meaning, like what is your agenda? What this thing you are saying now, what is your motive? They will tell you they want to protect the Mazamanakan. No, we are the one defending Mazamanakan. You are defending Mazamanakan from what crime? That is the problem. The moment you claim there's a crime, you say there's a crime, that's now they losing the buy. Now buy. If I never buy. Every sensible Igbo person would expect you to start from the up, like the main problem, where the problem comes. This is the same IPOB organization that formed by Master American single-handedly. You are now watching our brothers who say they are in US, claiming that Master American is not the owner of IPOB, that IPOB is untouchable, is uncheckable, that there are more IPOB than Master American. Something that we know how it's being formed. How can you not take such people serious? They're making argument to, like, boldly claiming that Master American is a nobody, that they are the one that is somebody. The same people that have been telling you all this while, now someone is a Ekperima, he's a Ekperima, that they are the one in charge. He want to take IPOB away from Master American. No, they knew that PM Simon Ekpa is not taking anything. But why they have to say it is just for their own sake, their own personal gain. Because the presence of Simon will reduce the agenda, because the mentality in them has been always to go head, toe to toe with Master American, to push me away. All I say, and once they notice that have to pass Simon before getting to Master American, they are now calling Masokan to join them to push someone else. So you think the Masokan don't know that what you are telling him to do is to make himself vulnerable before you people. That's what he did not want. They noticed that they started championing that someone is committing crime. Oh, he's committing crime. Whatever that happened in Igbo land, they will tell you that it's someone. You remember when they bought a basket of okra, give their boys, 2 by 2 to go and smash that okra. That someone is throwing innocent farm produce that our people cannot eat unless they sell vegetable. Those lies started trending. They started doing that. That is exactly what they want. Still want people to start believing even as of now. Now, just make it to make sense. You said that you are from us in America, that PM and every other Biafrans are stupid. These are crime committers. But your number one leader, Chinasa Woro, is doing something that is not hidden. We have this dead man squad, that group is not just a new group. It has been there. But all these people, they saw those things, so they ignore it, but they're picking on someone. What is the job of dead man squad? Is Chinasa Woro part and parcel of those who form the Bible or not? A question. Is he part and parcel of that or not? If yes, then why are you now pointing figure? What is the job of a Bible, if I may ask you? What has they done? The only video they have made in the past is to threaten PM. Threaten Simon Eba. If I never stand by, if you're not competing a buy, if I never buy, politicians. In a figure now, equal sneak, oh, they not support it, oh, they what is their job? A Bible is for what? What is essence of the, what is the reason behind the formation of a Bible? Can you tell me? A Bible was formed for what? And how many people in DOS supported that formation of a Bible? In Masokan's absence, what did the Bible do? What have they done? But you are calling PM, or he's this, he's that. You see them tackling Nekachimese, which is well deserved, because that one is also going after Mas Namadagan. But as you are doing broadcast, counter what Chimese is saying, in your mind, you still believe that crime committed in our land is Simon Ekpa. The annoying part is that these men, they were there when their boys are being fired for protesting. Not one, not two, not three, so many places. They watched it all. Then these people, in case if maybe you think that the one that are fighting is, other places doesn't matter to you, then what will happen to Masokan in his own house? That even DOS, whom some of our brothers are protecting and praising before, you are now watching this DOS telling you that Masokan jump a bell. That is to me that is a blasphemy. That anybody that open mouth and say Masokan jump to bell, that person is worse than the devil himself. How did Masokan is in his compound. Remember this. He's in his own father's house. Military invaded that home. Nigerian military have not denied that they did not. Okay? There are some evidences of people died in that compound that has nothing to do with the operation or whatever they want to do. Masokan escaped. They buy a lot of people on an attempt to capture to buy Masokan. Now, because he succeeded running away from death, you now have the audacity to say that he jumped bell. I have a very simple prayer for you. May you face such encounter and may you not succeed so that you are not going to be labeled jump bell. So may that kind of thing happen to you and may you be a victim of that. Because How can you look at what happened and say that he jumped bail? Even the Nigerian government knew that he did not jump bail. But they are surprised that they didn't answer Bia. Kamazaman Ghana, I don't want championing that he jumped bail. If I'm a northerner, I will be very, very surprised. If I'm a southwesterner, I will be very, very surprised also. How can you publicly claim that Mazakano jumped bail? That statement is blasphemy. And people are saying that, thinking that they are number one on social media. Number one. In number one. Or in number one. Don't even see you as an enemy. He is there because of you and your children. He is not there because of anything. He's just there paying the price that he don't even for crime that he did not commit. Yet, in answer now, shout out boy. If you are not happy with Neka Chimeze, what she's saying, okay, you must be happy with what Mazakan is doing. You must be happy with what Sam Manepa is doing, what they represent. And what do they even represent? They represent justice, fairness, and equity. How many of these people can, both the new US and the old one, how many of you now can tell me what is equity in what US is doing? What is justice in what they have done? Labeling APM every crime committed in Igbo land, Sam Manepa, and we're a freedom fighter. And you think in your own mind, say, let us trade Simon in Mazakano's exchange. Who does that? A crime that is not even justifiable. What you said, listen, what you said that PM committed is not justifiable. You guys call him terrorist. Is he now a terrorist in Finland? I leave that question for you to answer. Go and do your verification. But you see, if you didn't answer that, now Simon boy or John, that will be another boy. Okay, because now over coordinator, over that coordinatorship, that the money is not flowing the way you expect, and someone is the problem. Must you swallow people's fund? It's not a must. Or can money it's better than pretending that you don't like anything, but you are eyeing public fund, money meant for the movement or for other things. That's what you are targeting. If in my own explanation, in my own interpretation, I can tell you that the only crime that Simon Ekpa has committed is to stop you guys from this career agitation, money making. See Biafra movement as money making machine. Not that you called Mazanokan and said Eko Swedi go teach all go. If you say Mazanokan, that's why he's paying some people. You think that he's not aware that some people are being paid monthly. He's aware. It is better than you pretend to be a coordinator. Then when they donate money for you, what you do, you package that money and pocketed it in your account. That's the only offense that many of you are. Some of you are even angry to someone about without knowing. If they ask you what is offense, you cannot mention one thing. That's why MAP will come and tell you that Simon Ekpa is you guys are attacking something. That Simon Ekpa is even better than all of you. Then later he will not come back again and tell you that Simon Ekpa is so bad man. When I hear that, I will be like, how? And when they're saying that he's obeyed Mazakano, happen to be when they say that Mazakano have distanced himself from someone that they don't talk, he cannot reach him anymore. You can ask someone when did you talk to Mazakano that he don't have any access anymore. The same thing that Osakporo, according to River Goddess. I see River Goddess. You call that Osakporo. I don't know the meaning. Don't ask me. So what Osakporo is a Mazakwa. You saying that on DPM. Triple M, I greet you. Sorry, my brother. I hope you are not going to be offended. You said that each time you are watching from my second platform that I seem not to recognize you. I see your comment, my brother, and I'm very, very happy that you are here. God bless you, and all of you that are on comment section. We have Evangelist Louis. Where have you been, my brother? I've not been seeing you for some time. And Dorin is in the house. Dorin, I greet you. Good day to you, Musa, I greet you. And we have Is it, what's the name of my brother? Brenkolo or whatever. Brenkolo, something like that. Is an name now. I greet you also. You know who you are. I think you should know who you are. Please, Olive also, I greet your comment is just coming. I greet all of you. Please do me a favor, like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice if you don't mind. All these mediocres will never ever go scot-free. My brother, I'm not in position to judge them. Governments have a way of doing it. Yes, I'm not a government. I'm coming to the main topic of this particular live broadcast because our brother Obi-Wan, went to Motisela platform. I was just going through, I heard his voice, I paused, I said, no, this is Obi-Wan. And the conversation did not, I wasn't satisfied with the whole thing. But there's something I noticed that in that video. That's why I am running this live broadcast and I've tagged this live broadcast to Metusela. Metusela, I wish that you will watch this video. I just hope that you will watch it because forget about what I'm saying and it may not concern you. But when I get to that part, I will advise you, not mandating you. I'm just, as a brother, I just want you to understand something so that you are not going to be misjudged or misinterpret some of the information coming to you. A lot of issues are going on. Those of you that have the ability to think like a human being, much is expected from you. In as much as you have more your differences, you may have your loved ones, you may have someone that you cherish so much. It's okay, but let us not have this kind of notion that things must be the way you want. It doesn't work that way. Uchenna, I greet you. You're welcome. All right, so I want to finish this particular video before we venture into the main subject of the day. Official, I greet you. I can see your comment, official. You are welcome. Yes, it has been a long time, Mazikai. There's Louis. This to tell you that I am observant that when you join, I know.
Sasia, Mama Yamoya as a bastard. Okay. So that family they complete destroy. Ebe wanya hisi uno mwawa no Olo Imo State. Ebe that but I need as you puta. So Biafrans, don't allow anybody to deceive you again. Agba mo na amara ihe unu ji ego na emeje save we je gba land na Biafra land. Je gba plot of land. When Biafra come all this thing ya bara uru. Unu enyezi no that criminal unu share ego. Ọ batago ka China sawa nketa na ndị otu reshare with ego IPOB. Some of us enwudi eme expose. Osi from there gbafere. Ihe onozikita anu support DOS. Kanon ta kana asikwa Prince kana asikwa Mazi Nnamdi kana asikwa o ihe ọ na-eme na social media na. But ihe ngwa gị wu nwaanyị wụ na ifuru gị okwefu gị ihe niile na-emekọta ihe niile na-emekọta the day you ebe akwa ya na-abịa it shall not be well with you. It shall not be well with you. Ihe niile na-emekọta ị na-eme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, especially Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụnne IPOB. Ihe na-eme ha na-atụ asị baka na kpọbata na XDOS ị nọ na iwu gangster ha iso na member of their gang. Ebunye gị story ina fabricate you destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know you are the spokesperson of XDOS, but ya na gwo no na efelugo una abago na tipa una akuga aka na tipa buaja una efelugo. People are beginning to see that all of you are nothing but like ndo shikunu nina. Our people are waking up and we're happy about that. Forget about the in a comment her or share. Ha me program, ha share. Patrick, you can see many Metusela GDA. Austin, many Metusela GDA. Biafra Shai dissenting. Ha ye me program. Ha share by themselves. How will I share 400 share? If that's here in any view, you have 400 share or 500 share in any view or 1,000 something, 2,000 something, 3,000 something, or the possible. Metusela wonye Patrick you can see or share 400 times. More de kwara mpotaka neme broadcast ne screw na egosunu ne. Oh Metusela nyeri idea say nwoke me share no ihe anyị na share more than 400 times. Metu go la ya that dogosi anyị na Facebook na account ya 400 and o me program wala ka share ya 100 and metu we say nwoke me share na gbachie in a share this kind of thing, but share can you expo. So now ha share zi ha but share. If you don't know people na share for where, how wanna share. And ofu any me ha more than 20 account, different account. Ofu any me ha more than 3 phones, 4 phones, 5 phones. So how will he pay different Facebook account? Ibatazi o were nke comment here. Or ban another account or were nke comment here. Or ban another account or were nke comment here. Or to that phone, or another phone, or will comment here like 4 different places or 10 different places. By the time when you use that phone, 4 or 5 phone on we comment here.
They never take
it 300 and
with that kind of
if you turn on the mother na comment, or comment here. Our people have opened eye. So yeah, they make how we deceive people. They go see na people they follow her, people na share their post, people na commenting on their post for where or na like within themselves. Na share within themselves. Na comment within themselves. Imagine if we were 4 different phones with 20 account comment. Only otie like she na someone kita we call like 20 account comment or 40. Another person will call like 20 account comment here. Yeah, na abogota. If that day na iche na gonna happen. Now when the next ha, we know them. I am a former. So forget. People have woken up. You have left them. He lose go the battle. So you na ha na eme ka ha we na eme ka we si ka dika ya sipa. Or for obele gene for he disappear one by one from Facebook. Now watch mmadụ n'ime ha na abịazi broadcast na. Mmadụ n'ime ha na-eme broadcast. Few. Ọ bụzi nke everyday abịa broadcast n'ụtụ bịa na mgbede or everyday abịa mba ha anaghịzi eme. So ha anawago anyị ewepụgo ha na this social media nke ha endiko. We have left them. Moto ụgbọ hapụgo ha and ha ama. So Biafrans anya wụrụ ọwa, don't be deceived anymore. Don't be deceived again with one emails with Chinasa Wanketa. In her docasi in a go na ego ye ju as romance. Nego all na chona docasi in from a can one hall. That madam emails young hall. Chinasa Wanketa and one hall. So you had a chow we go ye ju as romance. And don't the can share ono wakono to ta hego to how we live good life. For where? Honey Jerry do not contribute any money to them again. Don't contribute any dime again.
This is what PM has, was saying, and he was tagged, Ekberema and all that. It's just part of it. Goddess said that in Jideka, you and Metu is too much. I call you guys one man mapo. But there's Yokuna. I never but they were. I know they're trying, but there's some mistakes somewhere. That's why I have to.
Underground up to today. How will I go career? Is how Konya with the head of finance worldwide, or their zones finance, or the country finance? He wero. Iya na me ego bata na account. Nke ha send and send ha. Ego IPOB to kotara. E push on that account. He will a career. So. Shishia Fozi has come guy before. They can never do it again. So wake up. Don't be deceived. Follow Mazin Nandekano. He's the one that will give you Biafra. And if you go Kampapa Siebana, na Ghana, you need those money. So don't be carried away with commenting in their comment section or like or share. Or how on a within themselves. Had the 20 now that's ex-gangsters and their erat. Had the 50 there. By the time higher comment, only rebel 500, 1,000, 1,000 something, 200, 400, that 200. Now what share sometimes have post to a full 15 share. Sometimes I post to a 400 share. Sometimes I post if you 1,000 something share. Sometimes I post to a full 800 and something share. Add their ad. But in normal people are commenting na program ha. Normal people na ha so ha because of na ha hate Mazen Nandekano. And nanda hundi one Nigerianist. Akari homma de 10. He does ya na fuzi all within themselves. China Sawankita may post. China Patrick Ikens.
If on the Gunan she's just saying this for people that are just like people that are just coming out from US, okay? Not for those of us that already know how US operate for years now. So this is not new thing. We know how they normally do. I've got a bit of the data. We are noticing it now because you don't pay attention.
They comment here with 20 fake account. Ogechukwu Eze Dracula, I comment here with 20 fake account. Austin Shika, I comment here with 20 fake account. The same thing Austin Shika make a program, have you one the same thing. Lion Man make a program, have you one the same thing. Here can many deceive people. People emepe Ghana everywhere, man, at TikTok, everywhere, Facebook, everywhere emepe Ghana. So let them not be deceive you.
If only like I said about why image is true, I believe it 100% because that woman. If you don't make play now, look at somebody now borrow the street, could age on there's no way. What's up? Even Kumaka before. Some of the job that what you did when you are maybe in your early 20s, middle 20s, late 20s, 30s, and all that, we have some effect on you. That's the reason why in Igbo land, if a woman is cheating, okay, if a woman is cheating, the tendency of that woman's children, like the daughters, living, we replicate that kind of life is very, very high to compare men. Some people misunderstand what I'm saying now. So it'll be like Kai report, are you promoting? I don't promote cheating, please. But what I'm saying is that when a woman cheats and when a man cheats is not the same. A man cheating is very bad. Whether you're a man or a woman, I don't promote it. I'm not support. But when a man cheats, the effect on his family is not as bad as when a woman do the same thing. If you have your daughter, your girls, like your child, and your wife is cheating, the tendency of you having wayward girls will be very, very high. But when a man cheats, it may not affect. That's how nature made it. So this woman is just like Lazuba, but in a different way, but the same lifestyle. The background is somehow shaking from their parent. I don't know about Lazuba's parent, but I'm just telling you, it may originated from her alone, or it's possible. But when it comes to this woman, that Njideka is giving it back, back to back, her history, I kind of believe in that. That's something she said here in this video that may interest you. And like I said, nobody in her age, no woman in her age, because she said it accidentally, not that she was trying to crack joke. No, there's a difference between let us learn. I'm just acting like Indian now, yo man, that kind of thing. Yeah, man. When their name is former Americana. But when you are saying something, you are just flowing, then this kind of words, where batali feeling, again, I may not know the minutes where she said it, but pay attention, please.
People, ekele m unu ọlọlọ Nneka Chimezie na-ekwe na-ewetara unu ọnọdụ Igbo. Enwere video mere this morning which I will post later. Na video ahụ ekọwachara m unu maka insecurity na Aravage anyị, and ekwela m ya time without number na Nnamdi ka na-eje pụnata awụ for jihad. Nwekwe video m playere, ọ na ma na ha anya moto n'aka m eklikwe video ahụ. Enwe video m playere.
Mana moto gị gaa na-eme dagburugburu na-eti dagburugburu. I don't understand. Please, this sound from there. I don't.
Ebe onye Awụsa kọwara.
Dịka ọ dịka obuzi ndị a na-eme ndị a about those people na akwụkwọ bọs ava dị edozi su na vile na-akwụ ya bọs ava dị mekpọtụ ndị a na-shine shoe shiners fana gana sis fana akwụkwọ the handle akwụkwọ isi the box ọnụ man fana agafe or something na given na mebe open ibigo na Lagos ga ọdịfa na iko na
fully aka the jihad agenda enwere
jihad agenda
mana that jihad agenda ha mere ga apply system go on no regret na ya me ha apply by iji ego zụta some of ndị Igbo anyị use ha for the Islamization agenda. So onye m na-agwakwa unu Igbo bụ Igbo na ọtụtụ n'ime anyị ma ndị nọ na social media na-ekwu okwu. Onye ọbụla ịhụ nọ na social media na-ekwu okwu geenụ m ntị ndị Igbo uche anyị dị ya. Onye ọbụla ịhụ nọ na social media gee ya ntị. Ya na-agba leadership IPOB ọkpa. Masị gị na ya hụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya maka onye ahụ. Then ihe ga-eji amaka onye ahụ wụ na onye ọbụla hụrụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya now ga na-ekwu okwu maka mpụta ya and nothing else. Like otu anyị na ugbu a now anyị na-agbagharị ka anyị mara ways enwere ike iji wepụta ya. Onye anyị na-agbagharị now.
Okay. Okay, na n'ife ọ na-akọ edi. A sị gị na ife ampụta gbana ndị Igbo kịta na ama m ka esi dosu ukwu etu ime nne. I'm telling you. Just dịrịbe ma amalogo ji kwuo mmadụ uma. It's almost some feel like that. Remember, age speed with tapolia, man, you are one of them. Sometimes I like to know, I swear. I am on a social media, na bad US, you my person. I know for an album got there, and the one about we're going to throw what it's 15 years email. Not through 50 years email, and no baby way, Nathan Hawaii, Martin and no guy. The news I say not committing a social media. Oh, those and Bonaba. I want to know when they hi. Nah, I forgot more making a good that for Janano because the level of idiocy, no, I need Boketa. Chineke mere mmadụ ebere ọ bụgo na abụmọnụ nke a too much. Imagine you have a platform. In that platform you have been saying, dishing out all manner of propaganda against Manuka na ịgwakwara ya gba na ọ ga-emechiche na ọ ga na ndị DS gị na ọ ga-ebe akwa ị na-egefa ntị ka imepere ọnụ ebe a wee mebisi na ndị na-agba bọkọpụta ka ụdị ọ bụrụ na ndị sere asị gasị na ọ blasphemy ka ụdị mkparị bụ ife nke biko. They get you because I thank God that you guys are hearing it. Not good that might play a video. Open the level now when you focus that you know go take us serious. Keep them direct from her now. Or Kimato do again and amazing.
Way.
And don't forget not to have video by telling any of the I know. I never tell you none of them. Chineke ka gwebia
enwere ike iji wepụta ya. Anyị achọtụm ịma ihe ndị mmadụ na-akọ na m na-ekwu maka yes. Ihe m na-ekwu uwu ọtụtụ mistake o megasịrị n'idiri ka akwụsị dị na-eme. Enwere ike iwepụta ya no mistake such as ịchụ mmadụ dịka Mike Osokome na Ifeanyi Ejiofor ndị ikpe ọkwa ofu ikpe na ekpere nwetara discharge and acquitted. Yeah, the incompetent lawyers incompetent because na ha rere case ahụ na na-erekwu case ere mana ndị mmadụ amaghị. Enwere cabals ji Nnamdi Kanu cabals nọ n'akụkụ.
For the level of stupidity in this people. If I had your first according to this not discharged and acquitted, which the lawyers have already debunked to not as like that. I'm coming. Let's assume you're a barrister, you're a lawyer, and need very, very eloquent and very sound and this and that. You will tell your client discharged and acquitted. Now, discharged and acquitted when you were telling, or Martin or Master Monocanos lawyer, the legal team now, if I allow Jimako and group, are they the one that went back and said, no, we still want to try him? You should channel your energy to those who refuse to release him after your lawyer have received or gotten discharged and acquitted. You are not protesting against other lawyers that are doing something that they couldn't do because you claim that they have gotten him discharged and acquitted or discharged and acquitted. Now, after you have gotten that thing, they refuse to obey that order. who do you think you should not channel your anger, your grievances on? Is it not those that refuse to obey the order? Then why are you not calling lawyers? Because they hadn't mentioned the fact that they got discharged and acquitted. But they're okay. They are in good time with those who refuse to honor that thing that you claim that you have gotten. You are not channeling your anger for another lawyers who have seen that whatever you say you've gotten is not actually putting into action. Okay, then they started doing something to see if they can do free mass from another angle. You don't protest, you don't challenge, and it's not as if they got discharged and quit today. And mass kind of sack them today. There's something that people said about that law, that order. Some said that if I refuse to submit one document, if you trace it, you can actually see that it's even the if I force and the document's fault. You remember when PM was crying out that these people, if I went to court without anything, any document, whatever that the judge are going to use to interrogate or ask questions, he forgot it. He just kept it at home. He came to court empty hand without even pen. That is the level of sabotage. I don't know. Maybe one day somebody may throw more light on this. That's why I am looking for a way to see if I can get those lawyers who may be willing to share the story in details, because there's some half stories here and there. But again, if you say that you got discharged and quit for mass normal Ghana, you should stand on that. You before they even sack you. Did you start that? Did you do that? What did you do? Oh, today is mass Ghana court. Oh, the court said the judge said that we are going to postpone it to the next 3 months. Yeah, now I got week. Mass Ghana is coming to court. It's coming to court. Wait. The judge said that because the other case filed in the left hand side is now at the back seat, that the back seat should come and report to them in 2 months' time. That was what they were doing after they have gotten discharged and acquitted. So what did you do with it? Is it the duty of lawyers, Michael, to free mass after you claim that they have gotten that discharged and acquitted? I'm not here for that. Just pay attention, please.
Yeah. Onye nọ na nga gịnị ka ọ na-anwụ ihe a bịara gwa ka ọ ga-ekwete. Those cabals ka m na-eche, and all because of ana m blame ọtụtụ ndị Igbo anyị na-eme ha bụ ego, ndị na-achọ minista, ndị na-achọ gọvanọ, na ihe a na-enwetabeghị enweta, na-amabeghị na ga-enweta. Ha na-ebu ego ebunye nda, a na-atụrụ anyị ashị. Ihe ndị mmadụ na-amaghị na ihe a na-ekwu gba death sentence am na-achị. Mgbe m so ha na-aga ikpe, ama m na death sentence, ha kpuchiere ya ndị Igbo, ekwe ha agwa ya ndị Igbo. Mana ịpụta mgbe ehu kwuo asị chọrọ ka ọ nwụọ, ịchọrọ ka ogbe a na-egbu isi adị. Ka m gwa ụnụ, enweghị ndị single Igbo mana ivu na ijele anụnwa na-akpụ iri ndị ọ na-akpụ eri ihe ahụ wee ego a na-enye. Enwede any single Igbo man ugbu a ga-apụta sị gị na-achọ ka egbuo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, enwerọ. Mana a ga na-ekwu the reality on ground, because emewe onye ndị agha accused. Ife anya ewezụga ụwa nzu ego nọ, mana ndị aka ga na-ekpuchiri anyị death sentence. Amara na this guy. Maka death sentence a na-ekwu ya dịka ọ na disappear. No. Na high court, mgbe ọ na-aga high court, enwere death sentence. All death sentence a ka ndị a file na ha demandara. Ndị a apụta ụmụnne ya na-eko.
That is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. They can, not only her, so many other people. They are very, very selective in their words. You see, just imagine. Can't you see Chiamaka Jere? Show me his video against Iken Guru. Show me his video against Chiamaka Jere Godi. That's how they roll. Because if I maybe spray the call, and what are the points? They know what they're doing.
Una nonsense, Emmanuel. You think you can threaten Mazen Namdekalo with death? As if na life imprisonment, young loss on ordinary case in Congo, young loss on now. They total shall bribe George.
At the end of the day, if you're going to promote the decision of Nigerian government and those and all they are fighting to come out. Man, what do you expect from a stripper?
Ebe ka eji ebute ego na na-spend okwu ego ndị Igbo na-ebu ihe ọnụ maka m na-eblem. No, kwesịrị iwu leadership IPOB kwesịrị na manage ihe ọbụla gbasara finance na-akwụ ma lawyer na-eleji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anya.
Ife a niile ka ịghọta ife ebe ọ na-aga, a very very corrupt woman. Ọkwa maka na ekwere nkwa na ọ ga maka farming na a ga-eyi ego ga-eji na-elekọta farmland. Ọkwa nkwa na nna US kwere ya na o mee ka a na-ebute ego and they will use the money to build the Igbo by farming and they are in charge of the money. So she's using her voice to campaign for the money to go to the US and it will eventually get to her. You get the point now.
Na-elezi ESN anya na-elezikwe ndị ọzọ nọ na nga anya ụnụ na-aga azụ gọvanọ na-azụ minista na manụ na-enwechago ndị na-alọbi for dozi aka ha ji wee na-atụfusi ego a ga-eji na-eme invest ndị ego anụnwa a na-ebu ige ha ka ha ji kwara nwa amadi akpakpuo ya na nga ịghọtago my life sentence then the day a sentence onye anọ m ga ahụ George gụọ ya sị na ihe ekwesịrị inye ya awụ death sentence mana because the world frowned at it. This death sentence was what this prosecuting council demanded for fourth time. Ndị apụta kama ha ga-ekọwara ndị Igbo eziokwu onye ga-enye aka ọ ga-enye onye ma ihe ọ ga-eme eme ha kpuchie na-eme m na Maazị ga-apụta taa n'ichi. Mgbe m hụrụ ihe ọkpa ya ka m ji gaa na Sokoto ga meeting si ya guy nya life imprisonment a
Thank God look even if I can play the video. I'm gonna play it again and I will want you to know, let me know how many of you that will notice that. Please pay attention from here.
Ebe ka eji ebute ego na na-spend okwu ego ndị Igbo na-ebu ihe ọnụ maka m na-eblem. No, kwesịrị iwu leadership IPOB kwesịrị na manage ihe ọbụla gbasara finance na-akwụ ma lawyer na-eleji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anya na-elezi ESN anya na-elezikwe ndị ọzọ nọ na nga anya ụnụ na-aga azụ gọvanọ na-azụ minista na manụ na-enwechago ndị na-alọbi for dozi aka ha ji wee na-atụfusi ego a ga-eji na-eme invest ndị ego anụnwa a na-ebu ige ha ka ha ji kwara nwa amadi akpakpuo ya na nga ịghọtago my life sentence then the day a sentence onye anọ m ga ahụ George gụọ ya sị na ihe ekwesịrị inye ya awụ death sentence mana because the world frowned at it.
Please listen.
This death sentence was what this prosecuting council demanded for fourth time. Ndị apụta kama ha ga-ekọwara ndị Igbo eziokwu onye ga-enye aka ọ ga-enye onye ma ihe ọ ga-eme eme ha kpuchie na-eme m na Maazị ga-apụta taa n'ichi. Mgbe m hụrụ ihe ọkpa ya ka m ji gaa na Sokoto ga meeting si ya guy nya life imprisonment a enwe
please, anybody that will tell me what she said here, if you tell me that thing that made me to play this in even to play this video at all, I can't work at the wire, but I swear wire confirm or if you could hear, or if you could have play now, if you can tell me that thing that she said, I know that it is very very calculative. It is very observant. If you can tell me that, I'm gonna wait for a few minutes. Somebody said in the bottles. I don't know. Both of what if you mean? Okay, you don't catch him. You don't catch him, guy. That's that guy. I swear, at her age, I see a guy. Odoge guy if you jump up, and according to the on a poor galas the other side. So no, as a guy, he will tell you with the guy could about that's a guy. They get here.
Yeah, tago my life sentence. Then the day a sentence ronya. I know me George going and say na yeah a question ya death sentence man because the life from the world frowned at it. This death sentence was what this prosecuting council demanded for fourth time. Ndị apụta kama ha ga-ekọwara ndị Igbo eziokwu onye ga-enye aka ọ ga-enye enye onye ma ihe ọ ga-eme eme ha kpuchie na-eme na maazị ga-apụta taa n'ichi mgbe m hụrụ ihe ọkpa ka m ji gaa na Sokoto ga meeting si ya guy
Imagine ebe I got do baby. Ebe on a woman's guy. Or focus you can see the level of irresponsibility. Yeah, see a guy. Abolike. Why they load the motor? Yeah, see a guy can go. I ever kind of even in the Kumaka wire Macaborotin is you. I have if no why by the cultured. Ginane was a guy. If trust Italia. I see a guy. I back at this video because there's no other thing that she said other than to promote to do what they know how to do best. So let me bring to you the main video that brought us here. The reason why we even start this live broadcast at all. Okay. I don't know how many minutes this video is, to be honest. Let me check.
they don't want
This hey, video to go. I got almost 1 hour. Wow. I was thinking that it's just if I had known that the video is too long, I wouldn't have bring all that things here. Okay, let's go there. Time card anyway. Let's go there.
Of information, Minister of Information, because they don't want to agree that na Iguana Bazikita and any day like actually.
Oh, yeah, I know about our brother Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan went to Methuselah platform, and what you hear what Obi-Wan said because Methuselah cut it out. I don't know if he cut it out because I can see that the issue. I think he cut it out because this is just 50-something minutes. And there's no way Methuselah will start a live broadcast and first voice you are hearing is Obi-Wan. So I believe that they have cut some parts. Here it is.
Of Information, Minister of Information, because they don't want to agree that na Iguana Bazikita and any day like actually to be Minister of Education. You need to something about education for you to be able to manage that post. About it.
Konya Minister for hold on. Konya Minister for Information na your group.
I'm an example. I'm giving you example. That is none of my business.
Oh, your business.
I'm talking about.
Oh, your business. Yeah. We get you. I will have another person in the building.
No, to tell you whether an orca don't go again for one I'm a home for the person.
And then in on a government, a man had the person leading and they try to come back join their support work.
I'm not part of the government of the United States of Biafra. I told you I'm a citizen of.
Citizen Amaha the NDG portfolio na here. Need destroy while this advice in your since from beginning now.
I can still go Google. I can still go check and I will know. But this is not our.
Chere. Gana my go on. I will help. Hold on. Nah. Our people. You want Oka? Ije joker. Can have denomination.
I'm an Anglican.
That kind of need to go to about speed, man. I judge you. I question onye na chicken now. No teacher with the government or onye no na government ma ndị chigagị na.
It's not the bone of contention. It's not the bone of contention.
Mba chọm get before ma hapụ oge gawa. I need really committed. Achọm ka ndị committed. M na join anything aga m amara onye wụ onye. So that onye a na-eme wrong, I will have to tell you, God, stop that. You are not, this is not the way you're supposed to do it. Because our advice m ga-enyekwa ego onwe gị. So that ka ị gbado anya otu i wepụtara obi gị na-asị ịchọrọ ka support ha na ihe mere na ama mma. Achọrọ m ka adịkwa committed ịma ndị na-achị anya ọ dị necessary, no?
Yeah,
thank you,
brother.
brother.
You going to research about this government?
Because
all government for me,
brother, I'm going to jishike. I want you on here. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother.
All right, so this is it. This is the one that he cut out, and that, like I told, the video is long, so calm down. This is not to bash anybody, but I want us to learn something from this. You and me, we need to learn something from this. If you are not ready to engage anybody that is not the USB government, make sure that you are informed. Take your time, understand what you want to say, get prepared for any question. Okay? Otherwise, they will throw you off balance. And this is the part that I want the listener to understand. The person that is serving as information minister today is mouthpiece of God. Some of you will like to argue, oh, she's not. To my own understanding, is mouthpiece. Now, we used to have Dr. Agi. Dr. Agi now decided to go, okay, because of the lady called the one that will go to first and claim that is Chimaroke's Naman's daughter. You know, many of you know the story, right? So the person that is acting on that now is mouthpiece of God, with some people assisting her. There are some other people assisting her. You may say that the power is not only concentrated on her, but for now, she's the one that you can now replace when it comes to, maybe on paper, you can say that maybe practically she's the one. If the government says otherwise, then we can answer, okay. Somebody said not mouthpiece of God. Mouthpiece is Secretary of Interior. Like I said, the person, okay, I challenge you to tell me who is the person. I'm waiting for you, my sister. Who is the person? Tell me who is the person. I'm waiting. He said it's not mouthpiece. Then who is the person? Please, I'm still waiting. Drop the comments. Just like when he said, it does, like I said, I believe it is Nnamode's daughter. No. The Minister of Information is mouthpiece. I think is Tochi. I said someone that is practically representing. Tochi may be on paper. The person, Tochi is nowhere to be found. Since Dr. Agi go, have you seen anything in Tochi? Personally, I have not. Personally, I'm not. I'm just saying, I have not. So, what everyone should have answered there is mouthpiece. Is mouthpiece. Those of you that are saying that they know it's not mouthpiece, if there's any information from cabinet, those of us that are in media, that like you are the independent media and all that, you can confirm this. Okay? I don't want to go for it, but I know I'm just saying she's the one acting in that capacity. She may hold other posts, but she's the one handling that office practically. That's why I said other people are assisting, like Christopher Kenwa, who is also very busy. So you don't need to leave that question blank. Obi-Wan, you don't need to leave it blank. And Methuselah, I love the way you responded. I like your humility. I like the calmness with that boza, because that boza have not led us to anywhere. Whoa, I did not know that. Okay? With that's what I'm saying. So, touching a man is, I know she's not. I don't see her. I don't know anything about her. But the person that is, we are hearing her voice every week, consistently working hard in that aspect is mouthpiece of God. That is what it is. If you say there's not, okay, we can wait for government to officially present another person. I cannot believe that Tochi is the one when Tochi is nowhere to be found. I find it difficult. Okay, and this is cause of disappearance of Dr. Agi, which is a story for another day. Then again, please, Mazakai, when we talk or discuss these crazy people, we are advertising and promoting them irrelevant to, he said, promoting them irrelevant to our people, Biafra. You are entitled to your opinion, my brother. I don't want to say something that may hurt you. You're actually entitled to your opinion. I understand, but I disagree with you respectfully. It is my place, yes, of course, Amy. Now, Metu, my brother. Like I said, credit to you. The way you present, the way you responded, I love that. I love that part of you. But there's something that's, when you make a sentence and say, but you can now, you don't need to start celebrating. Let's hear the but that comes with it.
Daddy One, are you there? Daddy One, are you there? Can you hear me? Let me excuse our brother to see whether Daddy One, are you there? Okay, I'll leave you. Maybe when you come back. See, there's a need for reconciliation from different groups. I agree with you. The brother that just called in is a nice. The Master can have give that instruction. If you don't know it now. We started on that one platform as indigenous people of Biafra.
That's true.
Before and when some of misunderstanding on your about wing here.
Yeah.
I say they are the corrupt. Ndị ahụ na onwe ha dịkwa si ndị ọzọ dị corrupt ha fụkwa chọtakwa ndị ọzọ dịkwa corrupt n'ime ha form another group ndị ga join kwa another group disobedient to authority. Onye nke asọ ya ga-agwa onye isi, onye nke asọ ya ga onye isi, onye ọla na-azọzọ who is the head. And when such mindset, but not in a group, I must know the person that is leading me. All the very, very important. Our brother. All the very. Daddy One, are you there? Before I remove you. Are you there? Or your microphone is not on? I have tried your number on WhatsApp app. My number is there now. Look at my number on the screen. My number is passing on the screen. Let me post it again. Let me post my number. I'm everywhere. I want him to see my number. Look at my number here on the screen. You can see it there. And let me say so, brother. I'm portraying freedom. We need to have, in our media, people need access to you. So that's why I get balaga.
I'm okay, my dear. Thank you for asking.
So, Mazen Namde Kano have a second chance as he stands now. Let me tell you why I'm here. It has been crystal clear. Then we have another chance. And the people that are surrounded him now, they are sons. So we need to have a very heavy media launching that will be able to continue to project the image of what we are pursuing. That's why I agree with our brother just come and say we need to support each other. But I don't dabble into what I don't know what you are doing. Provided it's not causing harm to my people, I will support you. I will not speak against it. The highest I will not speak against you. If you see something that has to do with the Biafrans, you promote it. But there's a need. I'm happy that Methuselah is not somebody that is a power monger. By now, I would have taken one position. A lot of people see me talking. They think I have portfolio and hiding. No, I said I'm going to. I have gotten a call even recently. Please, we need to add you somewhere. I say no. I can't. I can function without even having position. And it helped me.
That is what they don't know.
Imagine
They don't know.
they absorb me to be a member of DOS or maybe a member of maybe national coordinator or.
So now, Barawa, Mazakwa, come and learn from Methuselah. This thing he said now, only few people can say it. Because some people, that's exactly what Ogen Kerenito should have done. You can function. You can be that very, very eyes going to Washington, D.C. and you can function very, very fine without this so-called post. Your name will be very, very, very marvelous. Today, as you speak, people value Christopher Okenwa, which value them far, far, far better than Ogenkere. If you get, can you see the difference now? Did you see Christopher Okenwa dragging? I'm a man, but I'm supposed to be the prime minister. I'm supposed to be the next in line. DPM, but I want to challenge, I want to grab. Did you hear that? Oh, okay, make me minister of information. I want to be the one commanding and dictating. Did you hear that? You can function without being attached to anything. When I say that I'm independent media, I'm a content creator. Some people say that, oh, you are sabo, oh, your leg is here, your leg is there. As if I join any group or become a member, that the way I'm talking now will change. Maybe I will add bars in my. If I'm talking to you, I'll be talking like a frog, something like that, so that you know that authority now. I don't understand. Anyway, let's continue.
Maybe one particular thing, they will put me in their pocket. They would have committed me one thing or the other. If I talk, they'll blackmail me with it. Okay. Let me pick your call. Yes, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, good evening. I just want to make a point in reference to that caller. I think there is a point these our brothers and sisters in USB don't really understand, or they just bluntly don't want to accept it. The fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called for unification of all the Biafran groups. Yes, I can hear you.
My sister, I think your gadget is the one. Just speak to me directly.
Hold on, let me just off it.
Okay.
Now, I want you to, this lady that is about to talk now is the reason, one of the reasons why I want Methuselah to watch this video. If you can watch it to this far, or maybe you can drag it, okay, come to this 1 hour, 33 minutes. It will help you to understand. For now, no, because the more the video progresses, this hour may change. Okay, so let's continue.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yes, go on.
Yes. So what I'm saying is that the fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called for unification of all the Biafran agitating groups does not mean that we will put our head in whichever group we find ourselves.
Yes.
Now, he came up here asking you to help them. Look at how shallow his mentality is.
Sister, I got correct.
I want to make this point. Are we helping you to do what? When the man who is in front of the struggle is there? What do you think you are doing? You understand? Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of this Biafra agitation as it is now. So whatever you have, the reconciliation part of it is that you will bring it on the table and say, this is what we are doing. This is what we intend to do. This is what we want to do. He needs to know what you are doing. And as it is now, coming from my own values and principles, I cannot join any group that has no respect for human life, has no respect for women.
Okay, did you hear what this woman said? Today, we have a lot of women like this in every group. In every group, they are in Ogenkere group, they are in USB, they are here in Methuselah. So women are like this, they are everywhere. I don't want to start mentioning them. But I'm telling you, when you can encounter people like this, they are claim the family everything. The most intelligent, most smart. Did you hear what she said? Her mindset is yet to be free from PM Simon Ekpa. Her mind is, I cannot be in any group that does not respect human life, does not respect women. That Master cannot say everyone should come together does not mean we should join a group that we don't know. The woman talking, it is your duty to even find out what people are doing. You cannot fold your hand like this. And Methuselah, this message is for you because they will understand you better than me. They will understand you better than they will hear you better than hearing me because to them they trust you, which is understandable. But the thing is that you cannot allow somebody like this to come to your platform, begin to spread stupidity. Do you understand? You cannot allow Obi-Wan, you are welcome, my brother. You cannot allow people like this to begin to spread stupidity. What the woman is saying there is just the same thing with what is the name of the other guy called Map. Okay, I always forget his name. Paul Achebe. Oh, we are doing the master. Now, for you to mention that you cannot be in any group that is against, that doesn't have any respect to human life, that means you still believe that PM is after human life, and that is a problem. That notion is a very, very big problem that one would expect people to, by now, to correct your mindset. Me, I myself, I cannot entertain anybody that is pretending that he is looking for Biafra and engaging himself or herself in criminality, like kidnapping. Do you understand? But the moment you begin to give this kind of statement, what you are trying to imply is that the other group, the other people are after human life. Then what is that? How can we not separate you from Chinasa Aworo or people in the US who claim that Samarapa is the one committing crime in our land? You know that is a lie from pit of hell. If you say that it's not a lie, I ask you, the man that they captured that said that they asked him who is your sponsor, he said that Chinasa Aworo. Show me a video of somebody they captured and said that's Samarapa. You get the point now. Then if you want to crucify, who do you think you should crucify? Judging by your statements, you are against anybody going after human life and all that. Now again, you said that Simon Ekpa is the problem. But you have been with the Chinasa Aworo for years now. Only a couple of months now because they started doing the same thing they did to PM, Simon Ekpa, to Mass Simon Ekpa. That's why your eyes open. Okay, that means your eyes, what opened your eyes is not that you have discovered that these guys are lying, that they are committing crime. What opened your eyes is that they are not attacking Master American using the same measure they used on PM that you kept quiet. This is not time to judge you or to begin to remember things of the past. But the moment you begin to allow this kind of senseless individual to come to your platform, begin to bash because he's trying to let me address this USB guy. No, you don't do that. That is a crime on its own. That lady needs to be cautioned, 100%. Otherwise, personally, I will start seeing you guys and you guys are pretending. I started by saying that only Methuselah and Achalugu, I can tell you that truthfully, that I can see changes, I can see them seeing beyond what is happening around. They know the truth, and they are trying to be civil in what they're doing. You understand? I can't say that to Paul Achebe. I can't say that to Elochukwu. I can't say that to Darlington. I am here to see it. The tendency of them getting to the level of you now, Methuselah, is there. But for me to group all of you together as one, no. And if like when the lady is talking, you're kind of yeah. Meaning that you are in agreement with what she was saying. The truth of the matter is that you don't know what USB government is doing. You said you want to know more. It's okay. But if you want to know more, you don't begin to say that you don't want to join any group that is this. If you listen, tell me what you have found out about the USB government that make you think that is about they're against human life or humanity, or they're against women. A government that a woman is the leader, leading, a lot of women are there working. And they are saying that you cannot be in a group, but that a woman is woman is not being respected. The right of a woman is not being respected. DOS, how many women are there leading? Apart from recruiting some women to go on social media to get attack people. We are happy that you guys have found a way to think to be your real self. I'm happy about it. I cannot begin to remember to go back to the old way, talking about what you have done or start mocking you. I will not do that. I will not do that because it is good to give you that space to think for yourself, to see through what is going on. It did not end here. After this man, after the lady, vomited her nonsensical comment, you allow another person to come in, which is good. The one called the university. Let me play. Let's continue. Pay attention.
You understand? Yes. Making peace, coming together, yes, but that together must come with values. Values, respect of fundamental human rights. And they should take it off their mind, though. Resilience and intelligence. What do I mean? That kind of nonsense.
What you guys are calling as a problem, I'm still in shock that you guys don't even bother how many youths you guys lost in IPOB simply because you are protesting, simply because IPOB gathered praying to remember the heroes and heroines. You want the IPOB are jubilating that Trump won the election. People died for that in IPOB. Am I saying that is your fault? No. But it's not your fault that you couldn't do anything to stop that kind of killings. And somebody is challenging your challengers. Instead of you to start to understand this is why somebody is challenging your challengers, you are now blaming the person who are challenging your challengers and calling him terrorist, that is a violence. It's a violence. So how peaceful it is to lose your loved ones praying in a back primary school. How peaceful was that? How peaceful was Master Namakan's home when Nigerian army invaded his home and killed 28 people and he narrowly escaped death? That is peaceful to you. Crocodile Smile, Operation Egweke, Operation Python Dance. How peaceful was those things? You guys don't talk about it, but you are talking about Samarekpa. Oh, Samarekpa. Okay, it's okay. My question is, presenting those things that is a yardstick to measure what you consider to be truthfulness and intelligence. My question to you is, what is those things that being committed in our land by Nigerian forces? How peaceful was those things? If you can answer that, then I will respect you. But you cannot pretend that you don't see through that. You are talking about other things. Now, relax your mind. When people talk about insecurity in Igbo land, you guys have made it possible to that whenever you hear insecurity, the first thing is Biafra. Because you guys use your platform. When I say you guys, I'm talking about the US. Okay? Not you now. You guys that are out now. I don't want to. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the brand name DOS that used to recruit people to say this and say that. That is what they're known for. And that's what they're still doing today. Go and watch a book with Dick. You said that someone is inciting violence, they are doing that. Do you know that what Ebe Kudika have said in his videos is more dangerous than whatever you think that someone have said for years? He will be threatening people, and none of you have ever talked about it. You see? Now, let's continue.
Enwere ndị maazị họpụta kịta na-eme efolo due process otu esi eme ihe ọ na-aga n'anya n'anya.
Okay.
So in anya, you can be resilient, civil to the orders of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ị gaba n'ụlọ chelu ka ndị isi jụrụ oyi, ndị isi kpakọtara ọnụ nwee ike ime efe otu esi eme ihe. So help all this rascal lifestyle a na-ebupụta na this struggle. Ọ na-adịkọ ihe ndị ọpa iwe ka ndị nọkwa ọpa iwe wekwe n'ụlọ atụtụ ka nna ama ọ dịka ndị na-ebugharị afịa n'ọpa iwe ka no. At the moment anyị nọ kịta, international bodies abatawago in what we are doing, and we need to be civil. We need to be very careful in what we are doing. Because when you fed freedom and you don't respect the fundamental human rights, if you don't say, so our people need to hold on and follow the due process.
Now look at this woman. Even if he make it as man respect the fundamental human right. Like I don't bother about what my concern is how Methuselah reacted on that. You know, like I said, we have people like that even in USB government. We have it in Yogin group. We have it in Imam Madabo group. We have it in everywhere. Women like this. They claim they know the group, the organization better than anybody. When you talk, they'll be the one to carry on them and begin to spread. And they are doing that to make it just to make it look like they know it better, you know. I know what I'm saying. Fundamental human rights. Master Makano used his right to OAU, which is of course called AU now, African Union. He went to so many groups, so many international, even the United Nations, reporting, you know, what Nigerian government are doing to Biafrans with the videos and everything. PM did it in Finland, reporting the same thing, how human rights are being tampered with. DOS sent delegates to counter those reports. So who is now respecting fundamental human rights? I'm just asking. Who is now respecting fundamental human rights? You can't get a freedom without fundamental human rights. What do you know about what US government is doing? And they will tell you that, oh, I cannot join any group that doesn't respect this. If you count people that died under IPOB, genuinely, not listen. I'm not saying that Master cannot buy people that he's because of him. No, I'm telling you that the doom that before IPOB, because each time they come out to protest, the Nigerian government will come out and buy them. You don't know if the instruction is internal or external, because judging by what is going on, and I can tell you that some members in IPOB will be the one to call them, put a call and say that they are protesting today, go and show them. With what I'm saying, and I cannot swear that that kind of thing did not happen. Because you see somebody who holds their Biafran flag telling you how Master Mekano's head will be rolling on the floor, bragging about it, that is the best thing to be done. You ask them why. They cannot justify that statement. This woman that is talking now, you won't see her face, you don't know anything about it, but she's telling you how you need to, fundamental human rights. And all that right, because of Nadia. Fundamental human rights. Am I saying that you should revenge by buying people? No. What I'm saying is that they cannot beat you. They cannot beat your child. Your child is crying. Your job as a parent is to tell your child, don't cry. The more you cry, you are provoking people that made you to cry. That's literally what I'm saying. Because whatever you see Biafrans are doing are actually crying about what has happened. A number of people that died. Not one, not two, not three. So many people died because of this thing. But you guys are busy trying to justify those tears. Oh, you are crying too much. Is it because they beat you one? They just flog you one. Can you be man enough? Just comport yourself. You need to learn how to comport yourself. Some composure. You need to learn how to, even if you want to cry, can you cry gently? Cry gently, please. Is that the way to do it? I don't understand you.
Has the mantra. So hold that thing, hold it and follow the order.
Just lap if anything, but follow the order. Follow the order. But what if you game? Where have you traveled to know that no what if you are game? The mistake that to me that Obi-Wan made there is to go there. Obi-Wan is here. I'm gonna drop a link. The mistake you made, my brother, is going there to even request they should come and partner together. I've said it here down with that number. You cannot bring them in by telling them to come. The more you are telling them to come, you're actually pushing them away. You get the point now. That's what many people don't know. Oh, I don't believe what they're saying there because they're not in USB. It doesn't work that way. I've said it here. The more you think that you're going to call them to come and join, challenge them to come, what you are doing without knowing, you are pushing them away. Because they think that they are so too important. They will start thinking that they are too important, that you're actually crying and mourning that they should join you. Once they notice that that's what you are giving them without you knowing. You don't beg like that. It's not, there's nothing to even beg. Let me ask you, how many people beg you to join you, to start supporting USB government? How many people beg you? Did anybody beg you? No, right? You don't need to beg others. You don't need to beg other people. Because do you know why I'm using the word begging? That's what they tag your request to them. They say you are begging.
Yes, our people are coming up here. That's good. Thank you very much, our Reverend. It's a very good point you made. Our brother that joined, thank you for also having you at least to show you are a brother by coming in to join me in this life. We have a lot of us that are watching on the FYP. They are afraid to come up because they don't want their voice to be heard. They are feeling that they're doing the right thing. Our brother that is in United States of Biafra, all of us are pursuing one goal, and we don't need to antagonize one another. Just like what our sister said, this is not something of do or die affair. Even if you want to do or die affair, it's not something you begin to make noise on social media space. What we are preaching here, you can see that we have gone to another level. Let me bring people here without wasting time. Today is my first time having a lot of people that have joined this, which is nice. I'll be bringing many of you on the screen. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Let me remove let me go in this way. Yes, I have who is on the screen? I have University of Biafra, I have OB1, I have Daddy 1, I have University of Biafra. Can you hear me?
Yes, Matthew, I can hear you loud and
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Which group do you belong to? I said, even the poster that we're going to engage ourselves, we need to have a discussion. We need to know what each other is doing. We need to, you understand? It's very, very important. You understand? So, what do you have for us, brother?
Yes, I was already talking to you about that last time we met.
Yes.
On your TikTok, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
So yeah, I listened to the other brother.
Yes, he's here. He's back. He's back.
Camp.
Mm-hmm. Okay, are you not in Ngozi camp?
No.
Which one is your own, brother?
In Ngozi's camp. I'm not in Ngozi's camp. Yeah, my God. So, you know, but you said like, at some point,
Brother, what is the problem with our people? Okay, we'll put another group. Had a brother, let me tell you why I'm making that poster, and I would love to have you also because you have been going around, preaching and then making sense. I need to know. I need to know. We need to know each other. We need to know what we are doing. We don't need to antagonize one another. We need to learn from our past. So you said you are not in Ogenkere, you are not in Ngozo. Which group are you in now?
so the group I'm in is the one that is working directly with Simon Ekpa and Joko.
Ah,
And
okay,
yes,
they have another group that are working with him direct.
yes. In fact, the people that were able to help him to secure a PSF are part of people from the 100 Men. That support didn't come directly from the groups, the main group, not from Gozo Rabosi, not from Ogenkere.
Are you
You
serious?
understand? Not from that government. So they supported that. They even had to pay some tax before the ERP was accepted. And there are still a lot to do about that. So I'm not in those groups. I don't know how far they've gone, what they've achieved, if they have any objective that could influence what we're doing, because I've not.
Medicine, I am going to play something for you. Before I say something, I'm going to play something for you so that you know who is talking to you. Listen to this.
Eliminate Biafrans in homeland who do not agree with you. You people killed Biafrans, killed Biafran volunteers. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it.
Okay, let me go back. Let me go back so that you understand the person that called you. Okay, his name is that is the university that is there. Hear what he said. Okay.
Way to eliminate Biafrans in
I want
homeland.
him to start from the beginning,
For
please.
criminals looking for a way to eliminate Biafrans in homeland who do not agree with you. You people killed Biafrans, killed Biafran volunteers. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. You people override the Biafra government in homeland, which are the state government, without their knowledge. And you created a group, a regional group, that the government had never signed or approved or agree with you. Because you believe that you are God. You know? You can manipulate Ogenkere, deceive him, and deceive Biafra. You were using us to fight Ngozi Orabuzi for your own personal gain. We didn't know that two of you are birds of same feather. You people have exact same plan. Divide the government, move with your group, create your own people, begin to develop your website, and then begin to function as though you are a government. So I believe that if you do.
Okay, the man that is there, which he's the one that I played his voice now. Okay, he's one that said that his name is in university. That university is just like KK order. Okay, he cannot once things are not going his way, he begin to look for a vacant seat to go and to occupy. Here, after the declaration of Biafra, which I know you are aware of it, this guy joined Ogenkere to say that Biafran, the United States of Biafra that was declared, is not just something that we need to hold on now, that they have to fall back to the time of autopilot, okay? Because when Biafra moved away, PM moved away from DOS, which of course you, Methuselah, was part of DOS then. He moved and started autopilot. That autopilot metaphors to Briggy with its structure, well-structured government, registered and conducted, and the target is to declare Biafra using that, because for you to have your freedom, which Mazakan is looking for and everybody is looking for, you have to declare yourself. In the history of freedom or freedom fighters or freedom fighting, no country have gotten their independence or freedom without declaring their state. That's number one, which that lady that called you is not aware of. Do you understand? You have to declare yourself and go the processes, the steps for other countries to see how you can go, how you will govern yourself. You know, there's a saying in our land that if you give us this Biafra and we are going to buy ourselves, no. Because if you can undergo that process, the international community, the world will now see that truly you guys can govern yourself without buying yourself. You get the point? That is the need of that process. That process is called Montevideo Convention. You can check it out. Then, after declaring this Biafra, meeting the target that PM set from autopilot to Briggy to achieve, it was achieved on 29th of November 2024 when it was finally declared. Then, new cabinet was meant to start for diplomatic move to pass the information, diplomatic engagement, to meet countries that matter, to enter offices that you wouldn't have entered by forming a group, by not declaring yourself. You cannot, this country will not pay attention to you. The only thing you can do is submit your grievances to them for them to know that you are in their country and all that. Anytime they want, they will deport you back. Or giving you a chance to carry flag, they will give you maybe police to monitor the road when you are protesting. That just to prove to the world that they are a sovereign nation and they give room for fair hearing. But the moment you declare, there it will not be government versus government. By the time you set this Motivated Convention, or if you can pay attention to what ordinarily you wouldn't want to pay attention all this while, but now that you are now where you are, you need to give yourself space to learn new things, to understand what this thing actually represents. That will help you. People like this guy called the university, knowing for a fact that Ogenkere is a cheerful giver, he joined Ogenkere for something like that. That is what he did. He joined them, begin to antagonize, begin to call names to people that declared Biafra. He don't believe in it. He never believed in that because Ogenkere said. Then he joined Ogenkere. He couldn't last in Ogenkere camp. He later ran away. The voice I played to you is the same university saying that though it's Sonak Barawa, that Ogenkere, they buy a lot of men on ground, that they sabotage. Proof or evidence, I don't know. Ask him next time you meet him. If he does, then I'll send you the voice. You tell me, I will send it to you. If you have my number, I will send it to you. You cannot play it for him to explain what he said there. Okay, the title said, the Akbarawa and his propaganda saga. The Akbarawa and his propaganda saga to hot Briggy. Loading. Loading, that's what he said. You get the point? That is exactly what he said. So the question now is, what do you think he intends to achieve? He jumped from that Ogenkere. Remember, he started with Ogenkere. He jumped away when he was saying this. He joined another group called the Mamadabo group because Mamadabo also is a joined Ogenkere. They later decamp because of money, like always money. They don't care about that template that Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister, set by declaring Biafra. That declaration, has a lot to do with Mas Namodokan. If you are interested, I will tell you more about it if you don't mind. But for now, for the sake of this video, let's just center on this one. I know that some of the things I'm saying and you may be like, oh, this is a mad, this is crazy things. Don't worry, it's not crazy until you want to go through it. Then if you say it's crazy, then I cannot hear you. But for now, don't see it as crazy. Calm down and follow it because it's going to help you As long as they are not coming to your platform, you actually need to be informed about this thing for them not to throw you off balance. What university did there is just to what they normally do, wear the face. Who will give money? He ran away from Ogenkere, joined Imam Madab, okay, with the Chemaka Jere. We normally call him Maza Akwa here, but for you to know who I'm talking to, Chemaka Jere, you know him. He's not a new person to you. He joined him, attacking Ogenkere, attacking Ngozi Oraveze, USB government and Ogenkere. Ogenkere decided to fall back. He want to continue autopilot. He want to hang on Brig because he was financial minister, because USB declared have now a different, ministers. And Ogenkere want to be prime minister from day one. So he changed document and everything. There's something he did before his declaration. So many things happened behind the scene. It is too long, but I'm just trying to cut it short for you to know who is university. Then the university joined Chamaka Jere with Imam Madab. The group they joined is not even Brig. They joined a group called Conflict Resolution Committee, not even just a committee in Brig. They now said that they are now the Brig. Just like they are not saying that they want the Brig, they are now the Brig and all that. No documentation, nothing to back it up. Hold that. University that joined them, the moment, because there's no money coming there too, the moment Master McCann and you guys announced that the Master McCann is interested in forming 100 men, Ndo the called the anime Imam Adabu group, pretending now to be more lovers of Master McCann than even other Biafras. In fact, they are more interested in 100 men than any other thing. They are now one leg in Imam Adabu, another leg in 100 men. Do you know why he quickly mentioned 100 men to you? To buy your conscience so that you pay more attention. You see him that upright man. He's never upright person. I'm just saying. So he's not telling you that, okay, he mentioned group. He asked me a question. How many groups are there now? He called Ngozi Ogenkere. Okay? He refused to call Imam Madab. Why? Because he's shy of that. He's not proud of that anymore. He's not proud. So in space of 1 year, this man have been to how many groups? Fall back probably, which is Ogenkere, Imam Madabo, and Nan. Maybe I don't know. He has joined another group called the PUC. I don't know if he's there, but he has tested all the group, and he's now 100 men. You get the point. That is university for you. So, so let's continue. Maybe let me play it again so you can hear what he said about Sona Parawa. Listen.
Those group of criminals looking for a way to eliminate Biafrans in homeland who do not agree with you. You people killed Biafrans, killed Biafran volunteers. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. You people override the Biafra government in homeland, which are the state government, without their knowledge. And you created a group, a regional group, that the government had never signed or approved or agree with you. Because you believe that you are God. You know? You can manipulate Ogenkere, deceive him, and deceive Biafra. You were using us to fight Ngozi Orabuzi for your own personal gain. We didn't know that two of you are birds of same feather.
Did you hear that? You were using us to fight Ngozi, meaning that he's a contractor. You can contract him anytime to fight somebody. You get the point now. Means that he's a contractor. Okay, I'm gonna platform which I get there. I don't tell you.
I'm not in those group. The reason why I stay where I was is because of the charter we we adopted in Finland in 2023. And after they were designing a bylaw for the system before Simon was arrested. So after then, they didn't have time to complete it because of Ngozi broke away and took a lot of eminent people from the government. Although some of them are.
Now, Masakai, what is the meaning of PUC? They said they have a group called PM Samonekpa's Unshakable Group. Okay, that's what they call that. I don't, but the alphabet is not actually did not collate to the name. So there's some, I don't know what that means, but they said PM Samonekpa's Unshakable Group. So don't worry, hear what this man is saying. We are coming back. Pay attention.
Brother, what is the problem with our people? Okay, we'll put another group. Brother, let me tell you why I'm making that poster. And I would love to have you also, because you have been going around, preaching and then making sense. I need to know. We need to know each other. We need to know what we are doing. We don't need to antagonize one another. We need to learn from our past. So you said you are not in Ogenkere, you are not in Ngozora. Which group are you in now?
So the group I'm in is the one that is working directly with Simon Ekpa and Joko.
Don't mind him.
Okay, they have another group that are working with him direct.
Yes.
So Imam Madabo, and Imam Madabo is also not in the 100 men. This guy is just pure. That Imam Madabo group, they have split into two. If not three. Okay? So now go again.
The people that were able to help him to secure a peace are part of people from the 100 men. That support didn't come directly from the groups, the main group, not from Ngozi Rabozi, not from Ogenkere.
Are you serious?
Not from that government. So they supported that. They even had to pay some tax before the ERP was accepted. And there are still a lot to do.
Exactly. So he's a criminal. He don't even want to mention the name of the group that he claimed that he's in. Not a group that is supporting somebody by directly. What is his name? Tell him that the CRC modified. Not even because the CRC of Mazakwa is different from CRC of the lady called what's the name of this the pastor, the one that they always go with the pastor. Called what is that name of Chakaleke said? Shine baby. You know the woman, the lady they call Shine and Mazakwa, they are no longer in the same group. I hope you know that. And this one, university is just hanging around anywhere at all. Opening a pastor, opening a yes. That is it. So this university, you can go mad. Anyway, hear him.
I'm not in those groups. I don't know how far they've gone, what they've achieved, if they have any objective that could influence what we're doing, because I've not seen any of that. So
now, I was expecting you to ask him, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm not in those groups. The reason why I stay where I was is because of the charter we adopted.
No, he didn't stay where he was. He was with Ogenkere. He ran away from Ogenkere. He never look at the guy. This is how they roll. Once they jump out, they will begin to talk as if they know tomorrow. They can see tomorrow. The reason why I stick where I was, really, a man that have tested for more than 4 groups in space of 1 year. I stayed charter.
Land in 2023, And after they were designing a bylaw for the system before Simon was arrested. So after then, they didn't have time to complete it because of Ngozi broke away and took a lot of eminent people from the government. Although some of them are coming back now, and so after Ngozi left, the thing was still in development. Then Ogenkere issue came. They have adopted that bylaw before Ogenkere broke away. So when they put it on the website, all of us studied it. At some point, Sefa was the one directing the US here, which was supposed to, broadcast and educate about that charter, so the people in the cabinet can understand the principle of the government.
Did he say he was directing USB or people? I think I missed that part.
After then, they didn't have time to complete it because of Ngozi broke away and took a lot of eminent people from the government. Although some of them are coming back now, and so after Ngozi left, the thing was still in development. Then Ogenkere issue came. They have adopted that bylaw before Ogenkere broke away. So when they put it on the website, all of us studied it. At some point, Sefa was the one directing the US here, which was supposed to.
Please, I did not hear. Did he say who? Did he say he was directing? I want to get that part. Please, can you comment that? I didn't hear that part. I'm struggling to hear what he's trying to say. Did he say he directed the which part? I'm gonna go back again and see. Please, if you can capture that part, let me know. I want to know who this man said he was directing from. He's in Bongo directing somebody. Just let me see. I don't want to go too far. Let's see.
I stay where I was because of the charter we adopted in Finland in 2023, and after they were designing a bylaw for the system before Simon was arrested. So after then, they didn't have time to complete it because of.
This guy is a liar. You just expose. Since I've never for once taken this guy serious, and I don't talk about him. But this, you see what you did here. You just expose yourself beyond anything. That PM was they were writing bylaw before PM was taken. And we all know that PM have a group. He don't. If you want to write any law, he will select individuals that are gonna go out and do the job and get it done. So, are you saying that you are part and parcel of those that were writing that bylaw? This is my first time of hearing that. Bylaw, to the best of my knowledge, was initiated by Imam Madabo Ogenkere. Maybe those that are in the government may have a better answer to that, but this is my first time of hearing that, and I'm sure that this guy is just broadcasting. He's not an insider. He knows nothing at all. And he can only follow. Like I told you, you have tested all the group. So if you adapted that charter, you claim that you adapted and all that, why did you leave Ogenkere? Are you with Ogenkere now? No. Are you with the group that left with Ogenkere? Left Ogenkere? No. You are now with the Sunshine. Now I want to know what he said.
Because he broke away and took a lot of eminent people from the government. Although some of them are coming back now, and so after
coming back to where? Coming back to where?
Development, then Ogenkere issue came. They have adopted that bylaw before Ogenkere broke away. So when they put it on the website, all of us studied it. At some point, Sefa was the one directing the US here, which was supposed to, broadcast and educate about that charter, so the people in the cabinet can understand the principle of the government that PM.
What I could hear from this guy, he said that he was the one directing the charter, directing USB. Please, am I the only one hearing that? This guy has never been with the USB government not even for once. A well-known criminal. lying with everything in him.
Established. So, and then Oginkiri broke away. There were a lot of crime coming out from his side. In fact, it involved money, and there were documented evidence that the money from Biafran government is moving into account that is called auto body and paint, something like that account in Baltimore. So Oginkiri could not give account. He doesn't want to give account, so he broke away. He had Parawa Sonny on his side, broadcasting for him. So we now went to our state level because we already have a state. So we organized in a caste state. We collaborated with some Anyoma states and many other states. We decided that we will not allow some personal issue to push us out of the structure that we are working on.
Okay. What is going on with my system? I think something happened now. People have disengaged. Our brother investor, are you still here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
All right, I can hear you. It's okay, brother. I think now I understand even what is going on. That is to say, we have a lot of things to. I think you need to brief us. Maybe when the flyer is out, what we are coming is to have a very mutual conversation. You understand? It's not hidden.
Yes.
It's not what we're doing is not a secret court. So we have to do that. I don't even know that they have another. In other words, there's 3 groups. The one that are working with Ogenkere, the one that are working with Ngozora Bez, and then you people that are working directly with Simon. Am I correct?
Yes. You see, Metu, this thing, at some point I was very, very ashamed because of what was happening and the breakaway stuff and all that. So, but you see our people, how wicked. You know that some of this group, they collected money from our people that they want to appeal for Simon, which was a lie.
You know, I will not want to involve myself in things like that. That's why I was telling. I wouldn't want to involve myself in anything that has to be collecting money without remitting it or without using it to do. These are the things that I said. We enter this struggle with different mindsets. Different mindsets.
So this is why I've been going around preaching for us to actually come together. But I have fear from some of these groups because if people are greedy and people like power so much, it make the system, what we are looking for, make it to be very, very hard.
Let me hold on. Thank you, brother, for coming in. Let me see whether that our brother will speak again. What is your name? I think he's no more here. It's okay. Daddy, are you there? Daddy one, can you speak? It's okay. Daddy, can you speak? Okay, let me remove you.
The goddess,
maybe you don't know how to use it.
The goddess, I don't know. I don't know about it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe he's the one. I don't know. But the person that I know that accused PM some time ago is the one called Biafran battle cry, something like that. Biafran battle cry. He accused PM some time ago. Something like that, or kidnapping or something like that. Which of course we talked about it, and there's no evidence, nothing whatsoever. So this guy called university. There's a program that our sister, what is the name of this? This is our sister. Someone should remind me her name. Progress Journalist. I think a few days ago, Progress did a program where he actually, not that she says something about this university because she said that both of them are from the same side because the university is not Igbo guy. I hope you know that he's not an Igbo guy, but I can see the lie, like they always do, Ogenkere and co. You can see the lie. I'm not saying that because he's not Igbo guy, that's why he's lying. No. We have a lot of Igbo guys lying. In fact, they're actually the one initiating the lies. But the university is lying. That's what I'm saying. So Progress made a video about this, not about the university, but he said he asked Mazawa to tell her where is university now. But this university You can see what he's saying. Imagine the level. So these people, now wow, what the quick. I wanted to mute to have conversation in his platform. That one of the reason I called in. I wanted Metu to have conversation in that, yeah. But I don't know when you join. We have talked about your conversation already. Yes, thank you. That is him. Biafra battle cry. No, it is not this guy. This one is different. This one is different. You go 247 said it that he attacked PM and when he wanted to come back, he used his platform. I don't know about it, Ogwejof, I don't know. I don't know. He said he was the one directing USB so that people could understand the charter. Look at the cook. You can't even direct you. That's what I heard my brother. That was what I heard, and you can imagine you are directing USB. I want that again. Let's continue.
Mike is on, but you're not speaking. Let me remove you. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I think I have listened to you. Now you have given me another insight on what is going on.
No.
No matter what.
Metu. Hey, Obi-Wan, do you have Metu's last number? You need to talk to him more. That this thing is not the guy called university is just like if Metu can believe this guy, then Metu should believe KK Oda. Do you understand? If Metu can believe this guy, or if he's contented with this guy, then means he own apology to KK Oda.
What we are fighting for one cause, and we started under one
We are
platform.
one people, me too. But even now, there are some people who still don't agree with the decision of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The decision of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been an issue, and we have been trying to take care of that. But some people are claiming that they are not sure if those informations are from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and somehow some they wanted it to like. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must just put it on their side. Okay, you are the one in charge. So,
But have you gotten anybody who have gone to Sokoto to see our leader in your group?
Who have gone to Sokoto?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's okay, my brother. It's okay. Just continue. You know, before we were meant to believe that other people are enemy. You know, because of the people that were following are propagandists, and they use this statement of whatever the USA goes. Even if they tell us that you are a demon, we will say, okay, you are a demon. So this time around now, we are making use of our brain. We are plussing and minusing to see what is obtainable.
You see,
Thank you for coming in, and I would love to.
That is exactly what I love about Metunan. You see, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said, Dan? So Metu said that with this mindset you have now, imagine you now entertaining somebody who is calling other people. You know, have you seen me in any of my video telling you that, oh, Sona Parawa and their group are just they are demons? No, my own is to tell you that they are lying. They are lying. They are deceiving you with lies. If they repent tomorrow, it's up to government to do that, not me. I cannot begin to tell you that they deserve to buy. You have to buy them like they themselves are wishing others. So that's not the fact. I have never for once said that let's talk about how to buy these people. No, disagreement is allowed. You must not be in line with everybody. You see, and some of us who believe that because, like I have argued with many of you here when they said that 100 men is just that those in 100 men are this and that. I've told you, you cannot just expect them to be like you now. These are people that have a different mentality from what you think you have. You get the point? Anyway, let me not go there because I don't want to change the topic.
Also have you again. I will share the flyers so that you will know when you can make time so that we can have a discussion. Thank you, brother. Yes. This person, you are here again. Let me on you and give you another opportunity. If you cannot speak, I'll still remove you and then go back to TikTok. I have on your microphone. Can you speak? Can you speak? I even bring you on the screen. Okay, let me remove you. Let me see whether you have written. Maybe you are the one calling. To the face of the guy. Yes, university. This blame is okay. Let me call somebody that wrote me, hello bros. Let me call you. Ayana kuja. And I get back on Yagana. We can touch everybody. I think yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, brother Metu. Happy New Year.
Same
It's
to
been
you.
a long time.
Are you the one that wrote me? Are you Nalia?
Yes, I'm the one. They were calling me a man. I'm not a man. Anyway, what I called into this program is for some time I've not been able to even maybe catch you doing any program online, or the other somebody I called the other day was Darlington, Prince Darlington. So, and why did I call? I was telling him that a lot of people, anybody who is in this struggle genuinely, who is not pained at what is going on now, Onya is not in this struggle genuinely. And if you have been in this,
all right, please, I just want to call your attention to the liking button. I noticed that I have only 70 something likes, which is very, very poor. And this is 2 hours program, and we have only 70 something. Please like the video.
I remember one time you were in a program and you said that you have lost a lot of friends because of this struggle. Why? Because they were not thinking the way you're thinking. That thing did not happen to you alone. It happened to so many people. A lot of people lost some group belong because I was trying to sell this idea to them and they were not listening. So most of them are put on a screen, but I knew one way. I am to convince people closest to us, convince people in the communities, convince people here and there, which is very difficult sometimes to buy into this idea. So so I asked that question. You could say that why would they be going around looking for just when did the government say will because now Hanaga around looking for their organ in the nightclub. When this thing happened, I'm not anybody put her in this movement. Now I try to support one person or the other to the detriment of the movement. You must have this, including me. You must have this movement at the forefront of your mind, and don't know at the forefront of your mind. You sit there and balance here. Where a message judgment again. I don't belong to anywhere. When I dash him 10 kobo. So I'm saying this thing, they go from the bottom of my heart. All of us know when all of a sudden our leader was snatched like a chicken. We just woke up one morning, everybody are here on the screen. All those family members, all those friends, all those people that have felt, that Mama Biafra, everybody started sending me the thing to make me look stupid. Our leader with handcuff. Everybody was sending me, didn't ask him, I'm going to roll the 9 away still, they were sending me that thing. What happened? Some young men and women whom our leader have been working with for many years. Nobody is perfect, including our leader. And this is abduction has shown that he's not perfect. Nobody is perfect. But now what happened? Everybody was like surprised and shocked. Then this accusation, and you particularly and some people, God will bless you guys for you, because if not for the way you guys put up this fight, they will be stoned to death. Because they were at a point where all the fingers are them, including Canon and the rest of them. At a time, Bidru now point these people, now accuse you, Simon Ekpa accusing these people. People like had your chance over the years.
They carry this guilt. At a time, some of us hold on the wall. Preachers from people like you. The evidence now, these men and women are now so can you imagine a leader? Oh, people are no leader, people are gathered, are convinced. Young men and women have more here. They have been in that bush, they have sacrificed their whole life in that bush all these years. But at the end of the day,
honestly, I don't understand what this woman is talking about. Like, she said that somebody is being that they're accusing Samonekba or Samonekba accusing somebody for years. I want to get that part clear. Some women are when they open their mouth to talk, you can not only women though, some men are doing the same. But let's
I am to convince people closest to us, convince people in the communities, convince people here and there, which is very difficult sometimes to buy into this idea. So you know, so I asked that question. You know, you could say that why would they be going around looking for just when did the government say will Biko? Now Hanaga around looking for their organ in the nightclub. When this thing happened, I'm not anybody put her in this movement. Now I try to support one person or the other to the detriment of the movement. You must have this, including me. You must have this movement at the forefront of your mind, and don't know at the forefront of your mind. You sit there and balance here. Where a message judgment again. I don't belong to anywhere. So I'm saying this thing, they go from the bottom of my heart. All of us know when all of a sudden our leader was snatched like a chicken. We just woke up one morning, everybody are here on the screen. All those family members, all those friends, all those people that have felt, you know that Mama Biafra, everybody started sending me the thing to make me look stupid. Our leader with handcuff. Everybody was sending me, didn't ask him, I'm going to roll the 9 ways to guy. They were sending me that thing. What happened? Some young men and women whom our leader have been working with for many years. Nobody is perfect, including our leader. And this is abduction has shown that he's not perfect. Nobody is perfect. But now what happened? Everybody was like surprised and shocked. Then this accusation, and you particularly and some people, God will bless you guys for you, because if not for the way you guys put up this fight, they will be stoned to death. Because they were at a point where all the fingers are them, including Canon and the rest of them. At a time, Bidru now point these people, now accuse you, Simon Ekpa, accusing these people. People like had your chance over the years. They carry this guilt. At a time, some of us hold on the wall. Preachers from people like you. The evidence now, these men and women are now so can you imagine a leader? Oh, people are no leader, people are gathered, are convinced. Young men and women have more here. They have been in that bush, they have sacrificed their whole life in that bush all these years. But at the end of the day, these men are not back. They didn't know what to do. No finance to send to Makanoni save our heads.
Listen.
Nothing.
Hold on, our sister. Hold on. Because where are you? You speak. Where are you? Calm down. Hold on my platform. Hold on. He won't be coordinated again. He not gonna because are you guys talking people talking to us? Can I see me here? What about my direction? Social media. What has transpired? So they have not been in the bush. So who told you that they are not feeding them, and who is supposed to be feeding them?
I said, okay, here that time that who held the money now, there was disarray that time. Before that was that time, not now, that time. What I'm saying is what we have passed through to get to this point. So people have no, the system was divided in first place because some people were convinced not DOS send our leader. That was why some people followed Simon. Not just because the main thing was some people believed in tomorrow. And what happened to him. And then over the years, our leader has been coming out where opportunity to exonerate these people, or may for one day, or the fair.
Get it. Hold on. In about speed. Mamba, in about speed. I'm hot over down. Hold on. Even a lot of things here here. No matter the question me with the hold on.
Why you get
hold on, because before a very sensible person. Ige puzo but let him na screen now. Hidden na screen now. Oh, let when hidden our sister. Oh, go on now. Go on Nelly Alex. Hold on online. Eba speed. Mnyogi time here even in the next 24 hours in Kuchabe.
Okay, can go straight to him there.
I'm actually major ajuju. One after the other.
John.
Oh man, is ya me so akwanya na ndị US bidere. Awanya wa na defend ya. Awanya pralogo nishi. Their grievances be the grieving before Mazen went so they are aware.
I don't wear my way.
Oh, see, I'm aware. They are aware. You got on an aqueboshi, be don't hear the segi unujishike. Gano one from the Onya Nebe Bubo, or in Nueba. I just suggest everybody.
I'm listening.
Everybody Neku Otoshi Dria Otishi no. I take a risk, see, I gano from the man himself. Because ya will you come so I'm sell out on this struggle. In the middle from sell out. Abanyam Grana Italy, Gora people that Methuselah never defended this struggle before. Methuselah never even condemned those who are causing insecurity in our land. What are people man
anyway?
So
I have a question for her.
Don't worry, our sister. They are pathological liars. In Abachidra Hochichi. Ejim their voices here all tomorrow come but when you can join na she non the US apụta ga gbapụ aka Ibrahim na be defend I give me mistake anymore yes I can never
private life
because all him kubo even again na cause extra all him kubo hold on I will never anymore in life defend what I don't know the Genesis. I can never. I must find out from the second person. No matter how you want to tell me whatever they say goes, or gonna lie. I made that mistake. It's not working. Many of us today created enemy because of what? Whatever DOS says goes. And man, a patram case, all road lead to this platform. And you could go on the platform. Be dog. I am the Genesis. Until I discover. Oh, man, I'm asking you, man. Today I'm sell out. Kendi Buputariano, up and the defender in the past. I'm gonna say defend them, they defend them the cause. I don't know, I would the memo. I will head the type or as some head at type I go Putaria people. Even some of them so has said, no, this is not proper. Man, we're going to so mommy with what I have done, not easy by your sympathy. Now I am seeking for material things, I did not get it. Which material things? I took risky to travel back home just to put the face of the struggle for people that are attacking DOS. Nandi take you over. Alamolo na get me interviewed on the street. Hana helum. But today now, Malahana has in the same direction as we're a Nigerian agent. Because if I'm not a Nigerian agent, how can I be traveling back home and coming back? Ndi need defend pathological liar. No, lane. Defend what you know. That's the only advice I'm getting now. The Harry regret it double times. Need defend the chala. If they are top there again, a man that Nagiwan was a problem on your own. Or him Gishion will say, I want go home, go here from the horse's mouth. I want to know what happened. Now let's go to what you write. Or him
John.
Now you wrote. He said, how can a leader convince young men and women who have their whole lives ahead of them to go into the bush? They have been in the bush since then. Then you go lavishing money in the club. and you tell us private life. Really?
I said so.
I'm coming now. Yes. What of a Biafra or death? Child, that's what you wrote. Now, the question I want to ask you now, how are you sure? What is the evidence to show that he's lavishing money in that club they are telling you? Please tell me.
Okay, good. Now, why the evidence?
Aye.
But I saw somebody making. Hold on. I saw somebody making this thing and showing it. Hold on. And showing it on the screen. I don't know. I see. I'm on your phone. I'm on clearly and directly. But how goes na screen there? And then again, a few. What do you call it? They have another thing. A few people may go around defend see private life. And when such an accusation, tell me that it never happened. Don't tell me it's private life. Private life means all happen and he has the right to. The reason why I'm a bit against it, the type of preaching Nnamdi Kanu Pota. With the preaching of only not in that level can live any kind of life. That kind of number of people are going to say. Somebody like me, he came with the preaching of, look, listen to me. I still love Nnamdi Kanu.
You don't love him. You don't love him. You don't love him, our sister. You don't love him. You don't love him. He love Hoya. He gave verify before game me, but he got me with him on doors. He can't.
It's from what you said. This is private life. They're saying this thing.
Our sister, can be on the normal circumstances. That's it. Can we play no? Because he didn't have lavishing. He might want to head ditch and I'm mad to gauge or no. I want to help marriage just a kind of freshen up to sit somewhere. You understand? But he did a lavishing. I want to help ditch and I'm mad to went out now lavishing money because our sister had the na social media. Even when we happen after new now, has saw what the model latest model la had this car but Tesla car. Onye a na-ekwu okwu na Tesla bụrụ mebu na m gara n'ụlọ ga alụ achara ugo onye hụrụ pagharịga distance o meele m na-eji anya m ahụ ntị m. I went home.
Some of us, we believe that Achaluko have a crush on you. Somebody like me, I believe so too.
On my own.
I don't believe that. I just believe that she likes you. I believe you not like it again. I am believable. I believe so. I like it again. You know that she liked you.
Aye. Our sister Genenton, I want to hear teach and I'm like him. I'm married and all of traditional wedding with Achalugo. Why are you like this, our sister? But hold on, I want to search radio. Hold on, Bushman, hold on. Igbo defense was here before you, and don't
because the lady, she said that she was angry with.
Okay, so I was very, very, very interested to know what this woman was saying. Thank God that I dragged it back. So when she started, I was expecting, her to say something good. I was expecting her to say something good until she did not, show her true color.
MNK, because MNK did not say that DOS were not involved in his abduction. How do we know that DOS are not involved? Hold on. Let me finish my question. How do we know that DOS are not involved in the abduction? Because the only way we'll know is once we've found those people who are involved, a proper investigation has been done and we start eliminating people. At this point, we don't know who's involved and who's not involved. And so it will be, how do you expect for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and say DOS are not involved when he does not know who
our sister, I'll bring it now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have exonerated these people, say we should stop accusing them. They are not the one that have the hand in what happened to him. Yes.
Because he's being nice. Hold on. He's being nice. He doesn't know who's involved. Until we know who's involved, can we truly eliminate people? He's just being nice. He's trying to bring people into unity, not to cause the problem, chaos that's going around. He does not know that DOS are not involved. Now, from what I'm hearing from DOS, they seem to have specific information about the amount paid, his travel journeys. So they seem to know information. At the very least, they are suspects. We're not saying suspect as in they've been convicted, but they are suspects at this point. Until proper investigation has been done and we found who's involved, can we truly eliminate people not involved? So at this point, they are still involved. And their behavior now is showing they never cared for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu anyway.
At all.
So they have an incentive and motive to do what it is that they were accused of. I'm not saying we've convicted them. We're just saying they're purely, at this point, still suspects. We don't know who's involved, so we can't tell who's not involved. That's all I want to say. And in regarding the
how close are you to Nnamdi Kanu? The sister talking. Are you close to Nnamdi Kanu in any way?
You need to be close to Nnamdi Kanu to know this.
But are you?
I'm not. I am not.
In this trouble. How are you placed in this trouble? Are you a floor member like me, or do you belong to some post or some? Do you have a particular?
What does this have to do with the question I'm asking?
Cut that woman off. When you want me on a coin, cut that woman off.
Okay, hold on.
You can see the mentality of the people like that. That is the people that we are talking about. Always looking for a way to defend the undefendable. Something that is very, very obvious. Yet, there's the one I'm looking for on Facebook even now. If you see that one, oh my goodness. Anime Koko, we are talking about Lazuba. But this Odoye Gabo, she's not intelligent. She may be educated than Lazuba, but she's just not intelligent. Maybe I have played her video some time ago. I have shoot, but I'll maybe if I see her now, I will bring her up. I don't save her.
The guy face.
Which channel?
I call that woman off.
Brother, I'm gonna wait you down, please. Man, interruption. We are trying to organize these people and tell them that this propaganda can never fly anymore. Ejilia blew a lot of people. In Ukukundi ESN, or just because Maz say nobody should dabble into security architect. If not, I'm gonna put her on social media and then interview one after the other. Hakora ko give away. I tell you. Hakora give away. Maz, I'm a very ardent listener of Maz. I say, never you meddle into the security architect. If you're on your home, one warning. Never you contact those abroad. Mahabam say any. No, they call me. I know they involved on all the security architect. I say no. I need to know because all more so
my brother, can was give my last century could because can you give me Kajikora? I wish them gone no longer on this. Can was give my last and when all these shenanigans putara. Okay, so if you bring me here basara, can put that one, then put my last thing here basara that club and the thing. So like I said, Nnamdi Kanu. He got water now. Some people have Nnamdi Kanu almost as a small god now. So when kiri high name expects neighbor no. Now when you know madam get it, now when you know madam get it go. Club like you said, all not we get club mogini or jail with security or jail with people. Mono Jeria no did in fact, let's leave that area. But what is your don't compete.
One this our sister we came out like I joy Jojo. Simple question.
Here our sister.
Metubiko, we can have enjoy one question because
I sent a chat.
Our sister, people hold on. Argument assignment. Lundi DOS on our leader. So our sister need more organized. Don't want to get you on.
Coming back from work, go and rest, please. Go and rest, please.
One night, I will go here. Let me allow you to go.
Are you a trader? Are you a trader?
Go and take care of yourself.
Outside is a trader.
Happen. All right. Happy. I go. I have to cut him. I have to cut her off. Oh, lady. Asala with brain. Hold on. I'm about to you people now. On YouTube and Facebook, TikTok, hold on, please. I don't want to hear to be chaos. Those of you watching me on Facebook and TikTok, on YouTube, I'm gonna end the program from your side. Normally, this kind of buzzwords, the place is suitable is on TikTok, not on Facebook, on YouTube, because we never know who will come across what we're doing now. Our leader must be protected. Whatever he hear today is propaganda. Go and meet our leader. You hear from his own side of story. Then you do your plus and minus. These people have a natural hatred on our leader. Those of you that will join me tomorrow, you are going to hear the voices of the US. Even those that are claiming that are still working with him now, they will be shocked on what they are talking on the leader himself. And there they are promoting us. This is what I hate. If I hate somebody, tell me I hate me. Don't pretend. And I'm be following you. Not only are not doing what you're supposed to do. If you see people that are doing something that is right, you put the allegation on their head. It happened to me. What me going before? I'm strong. Attack now, now they can set ahead and the IPO.
All right. I'm gonna send a link for those of you that want to comment. You just join me. The link will be dropped. Just let me see. So many things to like. Everything they're saying here is quite interesting. It's the same thing that we are hearing here on Facebook, on YouTube. The same thing. People that don't know how to free their mind, how to free your mind for you to understand other people, the other side, to know what they're saying. Anyway, the link is here, please.
But I aged them on one what age. And we come another encounter. Some of you never accuse them now with the camera attack, and I don't work with them. But the reason why I support that in launching attack on them, I know what it means to have a brother that is in pain. They can act anyhow because Han on you lose already both parents. Hey, we can make a wrong step. We are not purpose. How can nobody am now with one that okay? One who can I'm going today. You go see the younger one on the issue I got caught everywhere. Hannah to check on with the DSS. And we come up before there. But here on a social media team, love for our leader. How many times can you get check here? So can hand here. Please, I want to thank you. Those of you that are on YouTube and Facebook. We're gonna come your way again tomorrow. We have public holidays here. I will come back again, and then we're going to begin to do justice to this particular issue. We're going to promote our leader. He have a second chance again, and the people that surrounded him now are senior advocates. But because of that, we are not going to lose a glimpse of whatever. We are going to promote. We are going to do what we're supposed to do. We are going to encourage those who have something to offer. Things are happening, but it lies in our hand. I'm not coming here to tell you when Biafra is coming. What is most important thing today is to make sure we speak the truth to power. We're not going to hide anything. If I have any case to my leader, it's when he comes out. Not now. He cannot speak. That's the only place I have a problem with a lot of people. Allow him to come out since he cannot go to Sokoto. Let him come out to ask him instead of you carrying propaganda everywhere.
All right, they say, my sister, the goddess, let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Mazakai, I greet you. All protocols observed. My brothers and sisters at the comment station, may God bless you for the grace and strength to keep coming and listening to the good news and contributing your own orders. May God bless you. I don't have more to say, but Methuselah, Mazi Methuselah, thank you for the program you anchored, though. I just want to say something. If, according to this program you did, you heard from our leader, Mazen Namodekano, and what he told you or what he said is in line, like you said, making peace, bringing people on board. I don't know if you can watch this program, or if peradventure you come across this program, I would like you to face the truth. I would like you to call a spade a spade. We have reached somewhere. Thank God, somebody called in, my darling Obi-Wan, and he said something about USB. You cannot tell me that you have not had anything since decision and you have been in the media. You've been on Facebook, you've been on X, you've been on Twitter, you've been everywhere. And you will not tell me that you've not heard about the happenings, how far USB have gone. Then if you say that, then it means you are not telling yourself the truth. So if you're going to carry everybody along, my dear, we have gone this far, then you have to start from the grassroots. And if we are to tender apologies, like what I'm saying here, yeah, there was a time you said maybe some of you people, or some of you people or something acted on what was placed on the table. And like the program you're doing here, it said now is not before, that now is no more time of propaganda. That is true. But what I want to ask, now that you have realized that you people have known the truth, what are you saying about Simon Ekpa? What step have you taken? Because what is happening now, it wasn't like that. Because when Simon Ekpa was around, all these things happening weren't happening before. And this jihadist, these terrorists, all these things that are happening. And some of you, thank you very much for your boldness coming out to apologize. Now knowing that Simon is a good guy. Yeah, I would say I applaud you people, but you people have to do more. So Metosela, now that you are carrying this banner of unity, please, I will ask you to go to the grassroots. Go to the grassroots. That's where the healing starts. You cannot take this and reject the other one. That's what I want to tell you. Because some of you people are calling Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. And I want to ask, Simon Ekpa has been where you people, even including you, Metosela, where you people kept Simon Ekpa. And what is happening after you people have kept Simon Ekpa where he is? What is the difference? Is there anything better than when he was around? That's how God justified his people. This lady that came in to speak, at times you're listening to yourself. Have you seen what is happening at the background? Everybody is angry. Everybody is angry against you. Everybody is angry. At times, you people use your emotion, use your self-hate, use yourself like jealousy, like where Lashuba is, like Lashuba is your junior sister, or like my mother called her Lashuba, or is your senior sister. So that's how you act. Your own private life. We have our own private life. Why a woman like you is talking about Osano Club, Osano Hotel, I don't know how she put it, the tiger catching gun. You understand? So your own private life, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of a movement, so he doesn't have a private life. And this thing you are accusing him of, maybe and you are even coming out from it, and you are now telling another person that is in him a danger. So that is what I want to contribute in this issue. Then this guy that is called university, you did not explain yourself. Methuselah asked you a question. You are not proud to identify yourself with the group you are with. And Methuselah keep hammering. Remember in your CRC, you people have divided the shine baby of group, the madabo of a group. So you are not proud. And university, remember, you people were the architects that shaped this foundation of USB. You people, especially you, I can remember, and this guy we call Muiboko. Muiboko is the one we call Biafra battle cry. You are, because I will say, these are the love of Simon Ekpa, honorable beloved of Master Simon Ekpa. But look at what you've come out here to do. So to round up, Methuselah, well, I applaud you. Unity is good. Coming together is good. We cannot keep on dividing ourselves. And at times when somebody come into your platform, somebody must never belong to, like, which group do you belong? Are you DOS or are you SS or whatsoever? Since we are now coming together, everybody has his or her opinion to place on the table. When somebody comes with his or her opinion, if it's not like you don't like it, it's an opinion, you can drop it. But when somebody come, you ask, who is this one? Who is this one? There are people who came in yesterday. There are people who are still going to come tomorrow. So these people, you people are now putting, are you IPOB? Are you not IPOB? I think it's not reasonable. So we have to keep our doors wide open and follow the reality. Thank you, my dear. I rest my mic. All protocols observed.
There, well, thank you so much, the goddess. Thank you for your submission. We really appreciate. There, well, Obi-Wan.
Good evening, all. Mr. Kai, the other
There, my
person,
brother.
I see, and my river goddess. I really appreciate you. I think that I haven't listened the whole program of this guy, because the day I called in, I was trying to get back in, but it seems like, I don't know if it was the network that was kicking me out, but I'm glad that it happened like this. Now that you're playing it now, and I have to now listen to whatever other people were saying, and because I think I came to your platform when he was still on. So if you remember some time back, I said it's time to start engaging these people, because most of these guys are, maybe their problem is ignorant, or they don't know, or because some of them are smart, just that you just need to push them a little bit, or show them a little bit of light. The reason some people were able to follow Simon is because they reason within themselves, not allowing somebody to define something for them. So I observed Meto, and I see that every time it's all about what happened in the past. DOS, they did this, they compromised, whatever, and he choose not to start thinking of an alternative. What else? Since these people have failed us, what else? Because it's very, very important when you keep dwelling in the past story and choose not to write a new one. That is how our life is. Keep blaming yourself of the mistake that you made, but you know that the future is too bright for you to change it. You have the power. Have an alternative, or forge ahead, leave the past and make correction of the mistake that you had before. That's how we learn. So I did achieve my mission going there, because I needed him to have that conversation, because like he said, he doesn't know. It might be he knows about USB, but probably he doesn't have interest in it, because things interest you to get your attention. I'm not saying maybe he might be lying or whatsoever, but when the conversation start going on, you can see he was listening, even though the other guy that came talking about CRC and whatever, you just have to drop the bone and let him figure it out. I think he's the kind of person that if he identifies with what he thinks that is true, he can defend it. And you can see from whatever he's saying, he said this time around, he realized that he was deceived before, but he wouldn't want to be deceived again. So it's better you just let him into the game, let him observe. The woman that called after me was saying that I'm coming to beg them to help. And I'm like, probably, yeah, though she doesn't understand my intention. I didn't want them to take me somehow, or maybe sometimes you speak against what they want to hear and they cut you off. So I needed to penetrate my message there. That's why I was coming as if it seems like as if I'm trying. I can't beg you to fight for your freedom. If you like, don't fight for it. But I'm making a choice for myself. So I tried, let me just speak it in there and see what they think. When you start having conversation about it, things you've already solved 50% problem that you have. The reason why it took Biafra so long up until this moment is because after the war, nobody was given a space to talk about it. They said, don't even mention it. It's like, I remember seeing Biafra money from my grandmother, and she would just bring it out and we see it. You don't even have to put it in your pocket and move around. There was no internet. That was one of the reasons Masob failed. That was why. But the advantage came in, and Nnamdi Kanu saw it and took the opportunity. That's why some people can define him as an opportunist. He took that advantage. Nigerian government could have taken the advantage by preaching to the people why Nigeria is better. Sell your market to me. They never do that. Now they kind of took the opportunity and started explaining to us exactly what is going on. Our brain will always react to what we are interested in. All you have to do is to just say it out there, whether you like it or not. The brain that want to catch your message will catch it. And that thing will be because the energy is there. Now today, is Metu not campaigning for Finland protest for Simon Eber? He's saying that in his platform and encouraging people to go because of what? At least by now he can actually realize that, okay, these people, or maybe if he doesn't listen to USB program, he will want to get in and see what is going on. Maybe this is the best way, this is the way forward, and queue in. At least he's a media person, and if we have one more voice, is a plus. But forcing anyone to do what is right for themselves is what I will not do, because every one of us knows exactly what is coming for us. Everyone. And if you look inside, you see that inside that DOS, there's this command and control of a thing entered into their head, that when you want to reason with someone, he will first of all ask you, are you a principal officer? If you remember, when I was speaking to Metu asked me, am I a principal officer? And I said, do I need to be a principal officer to know, to be telling you whatever? And this woman that phoned in, and the other girl, another lady phoned in and was explaining that that DOS is a suspect, even though, like, a reasonable person will understand where the lady is coming from. And what was the response of the Chihuahua that was talking? What post are you? Are you a floor member like me? Are you? They have to verify what you are saying by knowing if you have a post in the executive for you. I'm not telling you what is an executive. I'm suggesting you for you to use your mind to investigate and see if what I'm saying is true. It's for your own good. You can't keep dwelling in the past. If you keep talking about DOS failed, we all know that something is wrong there. And so people will be compromised. You're not expecting the struggle to be easy. People like Ada should be doing this in the struggle. That is why it's a struggle. There are ignorant people that you don't expect everybody to think like you or be smart like you. There are dumb people as well that will be scattering things But all you have to do is to push. That's why one of the qualities DPM has, she doesn't engage herself in something or waste the energy where it's not necessary. What you do need to speak for you. An example of Abia State government. Otis work is making some people that want to contest for governorship. Everybody is going there. Even when you come out, Doris Ogala came out and start talking. People are just laughing at you because what? The action is on the ground. All of them are talking how DOS betrayed, DOS not doing anything for the past 5 years. You know, on these 2 years again, anything for 5 years. And then since you have seen that it's already like this, what is your option? What is your option? Are you going to keep defining your failure and forget that there's a better tomorrow and that you have the power to build it? So I'm glad that I went there, and I'm happy that at least onye nwere ntị suppose iji ya na-anụ ka ị mara ma ibido n'enyebe anya fụwa na nna na ndị a na-prịntịkwa ID card na ndị a na-asọmmitikwa recognition from somewhere. N'ebe ngị nwa nọ na ndị
Obi-Wan, you're going there is good, but when he asked you who is your Minister of Information, Secretary of Information, you should have told him that his mouthpiece.
I don't have to know who's
when
the
you say
secretary.
When you there's no way you go there to convince somebody that join this and do this without having this kind of information and with you. You understand?
No, Mr. Kai, listen. I might not have I'm not going there as a principal officer. Listen to what I'm saying. I wanted to change the topic. I'm not the one who should be in the conversation and try to tell them this and this and that. I want them, people, curiosity of mine, see where I'm coming from. I want to put in a message inside that they can deliberate on. Then, if any other person decide to walk in the space again, then if you want information, authentic information, they can give you. I don't have to know the name I don't even know the name of the mayor on my city. I don't need to know the name of secretary of whatever.
You have to consider the mindset of the person that you are talking to.
Yeah, I know his mindset, and that's why I used it. I used it in a way that he will not know.
Okay. Nobody is saying that that you owe him a duty to know, but for him to believe or have a kind of relaxed mind, like people even at all, you have to eat a good food and talk here. In our time, so when you engage him, you're supposed to at least. And mouthpiece, you know that mouthpiece to me is the one in that capacity for now.
Mr. Kai, probably on your own side, I could have done more, but maybe you're right, or maybe you might not be right. But I'm glad that the conversation started. So, Obona Metusela, you study somebody, you can understand how you can actually push him into a conversation on Wednesday for his life, and he will get interest in it. Don't you think that after that, or maybe no one may charge research exactly what is going on, because on a coup faction and faction, that was the reason his mind is now going towards campaigning for PM's protest. But before. So those things, when you make somebody to pick interest on something, for me to go and start knowing every information about the government for him, I wouldn't have been there. And like I said, it's not a must that I have to. But remember what I said. I do watch I pass through his program sometimes, but he's all about, his topic is all about DOS betrayal, DOS betrayal. You know, it's all about DOS betraying them and this and that, but there's no new thing of how to forge ahead. I think if you use that kind of person that probably has a media where he can actually start queuing in or saying things that actually is reasonable, any other person not on the platform might change the mind. And because I need him is for us to be united and move in one platform. And that is how you do it. Most of them don't like thinking for themselves. Most of them just are there waiting for a validation from somebody they prefer to be higher than them, which is some people waiting for Nnamdi Kanu to come out and give them order. Achebe saying the reason why he doesn't like Simon Ekpa is because he didn't get the permission from Nnamdi Kanu before doing autopilot. All those kind of statements, you don't actually know what you want in life. You want somebody to come and guide you as a blind person. So most of the people that you see in this struggle now are people that actually, when you bring out an idea, they look at it and say, okay, fine. We're all trying to see anyone that is going to work. We will queue in. That's the point. We don't have to just get stuck one place trying to validate our move, whether it's fine or not fine or this and that. Try something. I believe in action than every time you keep blaming yourself and trying to be political correct. That is bullshit. May God bless you, and state of Biafra.
Mazikai, turn on your mic.
Yeah, sorry, man. There's noise where I am. That's why I'm trying to calm down first. Let me hear from you. I think you are the next, right?
All right, yeah, let me go on, my brother. Greetings to you.
Everyone, thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, my brother Kai. Thank you, my people in the room, River Goddess, Obi-Wan, and other people. Is that Madam Origin or who? I greet you all. The people at the comment section, my good people. The people of USB, Tuale, I greet each and every one of you for what you are doing. Resilience is the key. Yeah, my brother Kai. You heard that I watch, honestly speaking. Madono. Madako. In Biafra movement, there different species of human being. Now let me start with our brother Obi-Wan that visit platform 7,000 teeth. Listen, there is something you need to understand. Going there to beg them, let them come and join USB, at least to go along with it. It looks as if that they are the people that will make something to happen, or we need their voice. My brother Hapoga, I know what I'm saying, because we don't. My brother, we don't see something. And listen, onye gbara gị ịgba ga-agbakwa gị mbọ, ọhị ga-ebu n'obi. Onye gbara gị ịgba ga-agba gị mbọ. Since he came out to notice that the member of DOS are not doing, they are the propagandists. Ọ ha nwa ndị na-akpa arụ na-eme na be anyị. Ọ bịara n'ebe ayọ onye ọkpọgbu n'obi.
Maazị Triple M, ndewo. My little voice on that is this.
Excuse me.
unu mana awọ na apịakọ ihe on like this. Enwere ndị ga-abata na nwere a lot of things ha megoro. So those people nwere ka asị ready. Just like ihe maazị Kaya na-agwa now, you know, sometimes there's time to step down for some certain reason, for the interest of all. So can that you to I believe in what I don't want
calm down. My brother, Osho Mas, I agree with my brother. Thank you for joining us. Yayoko, whatever you call yourself, please respectfully, can you join us through? Join the link. I want to hear your voice. Okay, join the link. I want to hear your voice if you don't mind. I have some questions for you, respectfully, without any insult. Thank you.
All right. I really know the area you people are driving from, but I will make it categorically clear that you see, just like where we are now, you see someone that was blindfolded years back coming in forefront to USB now, trying to direct USB. No, you didn't do this one right. You have to do it this way. You have to, that is, I won't even he get that kind of personality because open on our phones what they saw now. What they saw now is what we saw years back. They are not claiming that they were deceived. One name, you don't need to be deceived. Let's call a spade a spade. Amaracha alegu. Okay, but I also gonna like now, this same person now, maybe now he might be, helping and sharing the flyer. Now I got protest because protest is what the all had. It is their birthright. So yeah, I promote was that is the person. It dobe bonota. Oh no, Gabiana. Sinena Yambara. And I could hako. You as a human being, like me, I always use myself.
My brother, thank you so much. Mazeka, you were when I the ocean must you when you ask me to no qua. Now somebody a believe Nando. Because I was in David Onishi, brother pushing here, he by Henaga. Naga Sheba Hik, brother Amazeka, only of actually Bomadokuna, now this your platform, ask a puzzle because 109 million. Oh, honey, now when you had that China, so I just read by no get that.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Good able to return.
Yes. I see,
Evangelist of Pagua.
Masikai, wait you, Masikai Chere. I see in lizard. I quit man with a lizard.
My evangelist because we preach like good news now.
Masikai Baguren Kete. Yeah, we hear them now by nota. Yeah, now, we hear them now by nota. Masikai. Even lizard mberry. Gige haleka. Gige okwaleka.
Oya bala we do evangelist or evangelist in kem teacher na ho na Louis Oko. Ihe ka wo ana ma no ebe ochichi na ana ma agba okirikiri. Ana ma no n'ukwu olugbo agba olugbo na ọ na-enu inu.
Now, gige ofu ngwere, ofu aleka pia ya tale. Ndị ọzọ ga ama na ha gba ọtọ. That is why till tomorrow I am so happy. The kind of constitution I want. There is difference between Madon made a mistake. Water tomorrow no made a mistake. Yes, AB mania. Then gay lotazie support to say Yahanzi. Onya he fighter and all yama when maybe here. Gave as ye don't be able to bury. You don't even recognize it. Just like our brother Obi-Wan Gareba na Kawaraha. My brother, only way Biafran. Till tomorrow as it stands today, I cannot preach Biafra for you. I can never. After all, I'm not Mumbalo Rog. My father won a little dog. Yokolamia. Then I made research for myself. What about this life? Mado korogi here, ma unwe here no. One day, gazina deep, gana dig in there for that thing. May research. May tu sela na. Obi-Wan na na-agba ya maka USB ya jụwe ole ewe cabinet ewe principal executive, the same mentality ha na-use na DOS principal officer. Look at him. All can ekwu group. How many group ka enwere? Ole group ka belong? I don't group now. You have gone past that stage. Asokwa onye ko lapụtakwa tomorrow. Ya ekwigere USB. Nwanne mbe na platform gị aga m agba gị ya and I don't expect all these animals ịbịa na batazie ha bịa na eme expect ka enye ha post. Says who? Which post? Ihe anyị na-abịa na ịchọ ka emebi ịbịa na ka enye gị post na ya wụ na ị destroy yesterday ka ebe ị ga-anọ bịa zụọ that post. So our people need to wake up. USB has come.
Enwe ihe nchọ ka ịjụ mmadụ niile n'ebe a kịta ka nyere gị aka. Maazị Kai, enwe ihe m chọrọ ịjụ. Ọ gụnwa maka anyị niile n'ebe a. Dere, iwe we na onye ọbụla, onwe onye nna amanya aka n'ọnụ. Achọrọ m support nwanne m.
Yeah, go on, my brother, we're together. Go on, we're together.
Ngwa na-ege ntị. Anyị niile maka Maazị Simon Ekpa si bata na struggle. Anyị niile maka from mgbe ewuriri ji till date. Anyị niile maka Maazị Simon Ekpa si bata na struggle. Anyị niile ma ihe this man gabigara just because of all those people. Now, ha niile agbagide aka dị sure. Sugide nnọọ n'ite gudugudu dị sure na etipịara nwoke mmadụ. Now, etipịazieli ya, estizie ka abịa mewezie protest. Just chi were sikwa ya na glory. Brother biko no. Ihe a na-adịzikwa ka time ka anyị na-ewet biko. Duko okwu a na-ama na ebe a na-ekwu ya biko. Na onye kwutekwala ya ọzọ na.
Yes, the only thing as it stands today, I don't even bother to call them. I saw her support all USB. I saw her support lawyer. We are we are still following. We are still I believe in my new nation. I believe
Triple M. Louis, what you actually you go down because I'm my
yes, my brother, are you here? Louis. Anyway, enweghị m ọchọ okwu. Ihe ọ na-akọwa wụda ọ sị na
anọ na-ege ntị. Anọ m ya agbanyụrụ m mic nke hapụ ime onye ọbụla interrupt because obi adịghị m mma. Ihe chọrọ iji abata na program ka na-echeta ọnụ m erube. Ajụjụ m jụrụ wụ na Maazị Kai, ajụrụ m ya anyị niile n'ebe a. One wụ na anyị niile maka Maazị Simon Ekpa si bata na this struggle. Before, ọ nọbụ na the struggle. Maazị Simon Ekpa batara to help. Ọ bụrụ na icheki ọfụma ka o si bata na history mgbe a tara ji na ihe niile gogotigo. Ọndọ ya mere every time ihe a na-achụ na ọwụ Nigeria government agent. Just because of case ekpere mmadụ. Otu ihe niile ahụ ọ na-aga na nwoke mmadụ a na-struggle. Legodi dignity. A lawyer knows in Nimenga. At the end of the day, ndị niile so nkata eji megide ya, ndị niile so fọrọ ntutu tasị na nwoke enwe ike kwụ ọtọ, nwoke enwe ike ṅụ mmiri tọwa iko, pụtaziri today sị m ka abịa ebe a mee protest. Brother Cheke ya nọ na adịkwanụ mma. Unu chọrọ ịgba m ịmakwa na ọ bụrụ na akwatu Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa akwụghị ofu ebe na agarịtọ ndị Naijiria ya tụ Nnamdi Kanu nga. Ihe nna gwuru na-awụ ihe agwụ Simon Ekpa onye a na-atụ egwu. Na ajụjụ chọrọ ịjụ kịta na-awụ ajụjụ chọrọ ịjụ ọ bụrụ na ndị ejidenwu Simon Ekpa, ọ bụrụ na DOS na grupu ihe niile a na-ekwugharị ihe niile enye aka nye Naijiria gọọmenti aka akwụsị Simon Ekpa, a gara atụ Nnamdi Kanu nga.
Okay. I was talking about
now let me as you got help you woman, but another thing I want to also let us know is this. It's very simple. It's very simple. You see this the movement of our freedom fight now. Help.
Mazi Triple anyway. Just 1 minute, 1 second, because I'm no, you got man of God, man of God, come on, God, right?
Ocean, all you guys,
Yes.
can you go from
I know. I listen to him very well. No, because I'm on number. I got anyway. Yendue say Bata just come. We say that we have a situation at hand. There is a situation at hand. Aburi niile ka a na-achịpụtacha onwe ihe maala onwe ihe everybody maala, but at this time kedu ihe I need, that thing I need, we have to follow it up. Some certain things sometimes ya go to time ya o mee. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man of wisdom and intelligence, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa and our DPM. And our DPM where make recently that all of us should take note of. She said that she created a WhatsApp group for reconciliation. Then ask yourself, why would she do that? I will tell you here, it is only a leader of courage, of conscience, of understanding, of wisdom and intelligence that can do that. That's why black people cannot govern themselves, but it's a lie. Black people can really govern. DPM have demonstrated some part of it. So if all the possible, there are some certain things all of us know, but at this time, we don't need to bring it out. We need to go, we need to tell the way that we favor each and every one of us, which is general interest. Thank you. And so can not just now me and now Otua. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Triple M, our brother, for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let me rush it now. You know, I na-ewe maka ndị ke ụmụnne anyị dapụrụ nọ, mana ihe a bụ ọ na-abụ mmadụ mee ihe na-adịghị mma ya pụtakwuo ịhụrụ achala ugo despite ihe niile o mere ọkwa eziokwu na njọ yaederekwara ya USB constitution will just to handle that, mana ọ pụtagodile bebe ayọyọ mgbaghara lakpuo n'ime onye nke a na-asị ya wụ 7,000 teeth obelivbekpe mmadụ bịara na ha chana conference that na DOS deceive her, have a meeting, and with Tonya, I saw her fight. This person won't car, this person without investigation. One day, Mazekai, your enemy can never be my enemy. You know that. I got my bed because the man I get Kurishi, maybe it will my neighbor in a yard, the man I gave me a problem. Mark by my children, they should not even greet you. It's not done that way because they cannot take my enemy as their own. Oh, pues you could have a G cap so because I'm gonna
enemy your children, my brother.
No. As in terms of greeting, maybe you greet in greeting. You don't greet this person because of oh my God, so what am I trying to?
Brother, when I can help
after go finish it. Luis, I'm coming to you. Just
okay.
Go use your time here now.
Now, what am I trying to drive at? That all these people that are coming out now, jumping out from pillar to pole, you know, now I believe on a group something organization. They don't want to, you know, browse, check something. Emma maka eto esi emeta ihe nwere onwe ma ọ bụ ele Biafra United States of Biafra na nwere website ha gabeghị ma ọ bụ were phone ha Google on their own about this. Now ha o nwere okwu ha kwuru ebe ahụ also now that ọma model lady kwuru okwu say that now assistance na that na ndị otu international community tiwere ọnụ ha tiwere ọnụ ka enwe ike follow ya. These people ha amaghị that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu were freedom fighter. Ha bụrụ nke our PM. Our PM is okay, very, very simple. Our Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a freedom fighter. In the history of a freedom fighter, onwebeka law asa court a free area. No. What we give that particular person freedom? Wo that nation na nation ya emute hala ya. Otashi emute USB na. Emute hala first recognition automatic. Aga chazu oku to release that man that is not member of your country. Managili now they are pushing. You have to do this. You have to support this. They forgot that he's a freedom fighter. Always look at now case zoo the complicated high break international law. Yawuru no gives arrest na Nigeria separately. In Kahane Hageji, so for a freedom fighter, they will never let him go. But our people fail to understand that. They don't want to learn from the history. There are so many history of freedom fighting, or many people who country today stand there. They don't want to go into that. They don't want to go to it. They are doing it on their own, the way they want to. Whereas you are expecting people to notice you. Why do Dumbo be the Tigewono? They have been buying our people like chicken years back. Nobody is talking. Not until after 2024, USB declare we documented first Ebenile prior to 2025-2026. Because of that particular singular act, USB money. But the people with the don't want to recognize what is giving them age to fight zoo. However, today they are fighting the people. Taking care of that thing. They are fighting the people. Oh, no, Najo, what are they doing? What are they doing? In Najo, meet your Google. EG phone. Previously, prior to 2024, 2025, I'm talking recently, because how operation station. Map of USB, Anogin Award. Bite of Biafra had changed to bite of Bono, and no, but as we speak today, 2026, sir, early 2026, sir. I return on a map of Biafra. It not come there. Previous one, the Ojukwu declared the Republic of Biafra. But as we speak today, they got here, United States of Biafra. And then I declare 29th November 2024. Then bite of Bono, I return on ya to bite of Biafra near Gulf of Guinea. Yet, nobody want to acknowledge that Nahem freedom. I was once with the one, was it the day before yesterday? A DOS member. Manayana USB. Yana Kakwanelu that na when you that na the IPO can imagine ID card. This is USB ID card. That na Adrona with a document so on the IPOB. One name Agagan to gear because that country under organization how you and them Bowama that now name why here but they don't have much to come and talk. But as it stands now, how that now this country has been redeclared. Oh Piabola that IPOB. IPOB now is dead. Now international they say no yeah wakageji gap for recognition. Nobody knows IPOB now as a organization now fighting Murongwe. No, it's just an organization, human rights organization. Oh yeah, then that USB that give us the aid. They ignored it. They ignored it and be fighting against it. Our people need to wake up. We really need to wake up. And as it stands today, I am not ready to preach Onobla now na camera. While the camera now I preach EFCC, IBC, CPU. I don't need to come to your platform and tell you to support USB because but I know where they are. Thank God for our constitution knowing on our Amazon. It is there open for anybody. So that and when you got my constitution. My last statement now, onye nke birano na ko eresi ya university that na by na mgbe ha na-eme after I graduate 2023 gaga may introduce government in exile unveil our bylaw our charter ya hapụgwazie biko charter na bylaw ele nke tọrọnụ even bylaw of organization ya na-akọwa that na mgbe a na-emezi bylaws ka ha mere our PM arrest what is pathological liar bylaw bịara after I got Finland Convention, our declaration to USB. Lota, ha mi akpọrọ last year gaga CRC a form their own group. It pains me when they say Ngozi breakout. It pains me to my bone marrow. Okay, after Ngozi is bragging for document. Document is rubbish. Today, Hana Wagana got for recognition. With what? Kenya got for recognition. Ndị tụrụ vote ịtụrụ safe referendum vote ịtụrụ all for gịnị. I'm happy the way our DPM is taking us to. Na nke ikpeazụ a akwa ga-ahịọ. You know the stand time is coming. Thank you very much, my brother Ayid.
There was I want to Louis Ababugo. One thing that like I support you and I cannot just go to anybody now. Oh, please come and join USB. I don't have to. The reason is because I am the low way. So
can I correct some certain things, please?
Yes, you will just
I don't everyone because
I am the low way. Although everything, come my guide my secretary that now let me go there to because these people, what you can have that no matter how, even if you have, let me tell you something. If the USB government now have a couple of recognition, you still have some of them tell you that the 100 men have not spoken. Do you understand? If recognition comes now, you will still have some of them tell you that 100 men need to talk first. Because diplomat, they don't value anybody. That person that they value is not yet in. So therefore, they are still on the sideline. You do understand? That's why if you could not remember, we are no case in Amara Guana Barona. I'm not saying that like everyone that went there to talk is bad. It's not bad, but to me, I see this as a waste of time. Because the more you talk to them, the more you actually scaring them away. That is based on their own level of understanding. You get one again, I get back with you, with the happiness of what you have seen. Or if you notice,
waste of time.
He centers his conversation with you on trying to test you to know what if you are well informed. So when he did not see that kind of, because the question he asked you is actually irrelevant, but because you are the one persuading or trying to let him know what is happening, you need to reply him with that answer. Not that you are mandated to, but because you are the one that approach him with that kind of information, you want to let him know what is going on in USB, the USB government is this and that. Do you know that even if you bring this research of Chin on and present it to them, he will not even accept it. That's why I use the word recognition. That should be the highest thing that's supposed to reset anybody's brain. But even if you bring it, they will still have some of them telling that 100 men have not spoken. They are going to wait for 100 men to talk. Is Mass now where when they recognize, do they mention our leader Mass Namanaka? So you have that is what you have to know. Let's hear from Louis, then I'll come back to you, Ocean Master. Let's hear from Louis, please.
I don't have to explain much. Yes.
Okay,
I will always be listening. You know,
no, have the
I'm sorry for. Sorry about that. This is not my usual. but I'm in a situation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for this wonderful program. I thank you, Obi-Wan, my honorable. I can see you here. Triple M Onyenkai. Your voice, Unubinadiko, Unu again. Both of them give you, or they can see, or they can see, they can see, give you a Kunu wine. Mano, Yechuku. They are all great. We are, this is a brother with E. Is that great?
Evangelist Louis.
Okay. Oh, evangelist. Wow. Oh, I'm evangelist. One Chineke. I ain't talking Chineke anyway. My name is our title. So one Chineke day when you were. Let me start with evangelist. Ndị na-ekwu ọnụ na-ekwuru Chukwu ọnụ Chukwu na-eji ekwu okwu. Evangelist ịma na onwe ahụ ndị bụ akwụkwọ nsọ n'aka na-agafe udo always. Ọbụgolo akwụkwọ nsọ n'aka ọ na-adị mma adị radical. I believe in radical evangelism. Or maybe deliverance. Oh no metal with fire. Or fell off so because evangelism, when in reality, what you said is very right. What Obi-Wan says makes sense. All what we are saying here makes sense. You understand? But there comes a time you leave some certain things and do some certain things for a purpose or for a reason, either right or wrong. Sometimes we give away right to achieve the maximum or lasting interest of peace. You will understand why I'm saying that. Now, Obi-Wan went to the Medicine program. My brother Obi-Wan, I compliment you. I congratulate you for that, and I salute your courage. You're a man. I love confronting people who think that they know it all, or who wants to prove that they are very tough. With my little English and little voice, I will stand there, and if we have our time, after we might have finished, I think there will be some, doubt of mind from their end, or from my end as well, because we're meant to learn from each other. You see, Methuselah, I think I will not say that he don't know the truth. I won't say that he don't know, because if you observe him, that guy is smart somehow. He's smart, and that guy is as well. He's well read. So sometimes I don't classify him the way I classify most of the DOS are wise. DOS are wise. I don't classify all of them the same. Some of them are very, very brilliant. But there's something that we need to take from here. There's something that Mazi Samuel always said. He said, those who betrayed and those who betrayed through afterthoughts, there are two different categories of people. You see, some of them that are discussing on that the Medicine program, some of them are 100% aware of what they are doing, knowing that it is wrong, but they are doing it because no even guy. Some of them are doing it, arguing ignorantly, innocently. They're innocent somehow, but at the same time ignorant, because they are arguing or standing on what they don't know. So you can imagine such a situation. That is why I say that everyone, I salute your courage of going there, and I will encourage anybody who have the time, go. It doesn't matter. Even if one can make mistake, it's part of it. Because while you are trying to fix something, you can make mistake. Just like the profs, they do. The engineers, they do. The astronauts, they do. Doctors, they do. Like if you ask Dr. Ngozi, we tell you, she didn't know it all. So one thing is this: if you go there, like everyone, like they ask you who is your secretary of this, though you are on the motion, your mind may not go there at that time because already they have taken it as a battle. So I understand you too well. Even me, there's a way yes we are no so, but if I were in your station that time, I would just refer them, to make a research about the USB. That actually I don't know it off heart now, but if you give me time, I will come up with the name. We'll take it from there. We'll be, taking it little by little. But I know that you want to really, go deeper and knock them off. But these are not I don't think, okay, yeah, it is right. Whether they are the right people or wrong. But the most important thing, your intention of going there, it is very applaudable, and I applaud it. And I encourage all of us, if you have your time, please do. If I have my time, you will hear my voice there, because we can achieve. If you convince one person, it's plus. If you convince all of them, it's plus. And the way I look at, I'm seeing 7,000 to call him, but I will call him Methuselah, because you see that he's retracting his steps. I listen to Achalugo. You can connect the dots. Something is going on. So we must encourage them in the road they are going, even if they are not accepting completely the truth now. You know that they are very close to accept the truth. So give them the push to do that. Give them the accolade. Talk them to the right direction. Very important. So I really appreciate that movement. And there's something that our brother said here. Somebody said about the how they have betrayed. My dear fellow Biafrans, apart from Biafran freedom, fighting, looking for, wasting for it, in every movement that I've connected to freedom, every movement that I've connected to, I need my freedom, there is always this room of sabotage, intentionally and unintentional. We should not be emotional over that. Some are born like that. Some people are really born. That was why Nyanwodo will tell you that his father betrayed Biafra. That he is betraying Biafra, that any man that will go after Fulani headsmen, that he first will go after that person, that you must have to take him down before you take the Fulani headsmen. Proudly. And this is so-called former governor of Enugu State. Put that in your mind. Now, during the 1967, there were some people, some Biafran indigenous that fought with the Nigerian side, to Nigerian side, against their own people. It is always like that. Even through Jesus Christ, our Lord and our Savior today, the betrayer is there as well. So when these people come, the only thing is that we have to make our minds strong. Identify them so that you will know how to deal with them at the right time, or you will know how to, sideline them and move on until we get our freedom. So please, they will always be there. But at this time, we need more of unity. We need more people. Trust me, I'm not saying this because I want to say you wanted to hear my voice. Believe me, we need even the devil. If the devil will work with us in this Biafra to get it, we need it. We'll get them. That's why Mazi, our Prime Minister, said that, or Mazi Nandekano said that, even if Fulani will give us freedom, we will work with them. It's not a problem. So let us, open our arms wide, but be smart in opening it. We welcome them as they come. Let them propagate the decision. Let them come and get their ID card as well. It is all win-win in every situation. So please, my own people, but our people of Biafra, let us, somehow, bear that pain, bear that very pain that some of them have caused us. I didn't say you should just forget it, but let us at the time that's supposed bear that pain. After the whole thing, after the freedom, maybe one or two questions will be asked. Government knows what to do. So let us work with them. So far as our DPM have said that she have an WhatsApp group for this reconciliation, let us do that line to, support her, give them all these boys, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa, welcome some of them. He is not stupid. Even though that we see the damage that some of them like Van Van are creating because of that. But at the same time, there's reason for doing that. I think there's more advantage on that than disadvantage. You may not totally agree with me, but I see it in the eye with the eyes of elderly, or I'm not an elder like that, maybe not look me, or with the eyes of spirit, evangelist, pardon me, because so that is what I'm saying. Thank you very much, Mazikai, for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you, and I want everybody to always encourage these people that come to run this program. It is not easy. It is not easy. Truthful, it is not easy. Some of them, they buy their stream yard, which costs money. They bring out their time, do videos 1, 2, 3, 4 in a day. Some will sit hours. I'm working as I'm talking to you now, joining. But these guys, they leave all they could do, sit down there and do what? Discussing my freedom with your freedom. Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, alliance of Biafrans, lovers of Biafrans. Sometime, please, if you have water, give them, support them. If you have your way, not if you have your way, what I do anytime I come to program of them, first is I like it. I recommend people to listen to this program. Do it as we talk. It helps. It encourages. Again, Mazika, permit me to say this. Biafrans, we need to be retweeting what Dr. Ngozi Abeze is tweeting. It's important. It doesn't take us anything. Retweet it. Just like you like this program now. Like it, share it. This is how we win. Part of it, it doesn't take anybody money. It is part of encouragement. It is part of seeing your work going viral, yielding the desired result. Then another thing is this: please support them. Super chat them. Ama me o mazika emecha na kuzele mo nka mana I want mama na word cast no nka class no so that I make na. So thank you very much for this wonderful program. I will be at the background while I listen.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. We appreciate. Now, Louis, Louis bụ ọkụ n'aka, ọ bụkwa Louis nke Bible nke ị na-eche.
Good evening, everybody. Ya mara mmadụ niile mma.
Ise.
Nke onye chiri ya zere.
Ise.
Asọ na ọ ya dịrị anyị na mma na eke n'orie na afọ na nkwọ.
Ise.
Onye ọbụla tetara ụra sị na hụrụ ihe ọma sị na ihe ọma dị mma, ihe ọma ruo ya aka.
Ise.
Onye tetara ụra sị na ọ ga na-akpọ acha anya azụ ụzọ ya niile ya werekwa azụ gawa ije. Otu a ka m si ekwu nke m. Ụfọdụ ga-asị na evangelist nke a dịkwa egwu. Ị nwere ike ọnwụ na-eche ekpe evangelist kpọọ ya ibu aja n'isi, ekpere m ịza. But ihe mma bụ na
adị m akọtọkwa the evangelist. Ọ na-ekwu na ime na sometimes ịnụ evangelist nọ ndị ụka na-ekwu na ọ ga-agọzi gị nọọ evangelist na-ete okwu dị mba ọ ka gbalị gị fi ma ọgụ na ọkwa
mba nke m awụ na adịghị m achọ ka mmadụ nye m ọfere. Ime evangelist na-eri ọfere bụ nke na-abụ ihe ọbụla emere ihe mere dị mma alelu ọwụ dịka nke m adịghị m eri ọfere, ihe na-eriwe aja. So ọ ya mere m na-eji ana m anọ n'ukwu onugbu agwa onugbu na ọ na-enu inu. First of all, achọrọ m reply na message program gị day before yesterday. Anọ m na that program.
Or was Riga?
I want one guy from Brazil. One guy from Brazil, he may analyze the program, yeah.
Another one today, sir. This guy.
Which one in Brazil?
Yes, on Brazil.
In case I don't one China Sanguru or something.
Yes, this guy matters my work.
Give government the evidence. And the evidence are verified to Mazen siblings.
So, first of all, the program, the program. The program and the program, Gechaya, Ge analyze yani ne Motoshi hate Simon Epana in there. No, yes. This program, Keta. Egecham the program. Bia me analyze yoku yani ne kamara ihe wo iwe ya na ihe ọkwụkwa nọ na ya because mmadụ kwesịrị ịpụta kịta ịhụ ihe ọkwụ onye ọbụla kwesịrị inwe ihe o kwenyere otu a nọ kịta enwe m ihe m kwenyere ihe mụ awụ mmadụ kwenyere wụ na nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ emegbula nwa mmụọ ọ kwụrụ mịara nwunye di m because ọ na-awụ ụmụnna nwezu akụ ire ala now something in believe wụ na ị ya ama na ihe a wụ ihe ọjọọ ị na-eme ya asị ihe ọjọọ na-achọzi ka ị na-edifend ihe ọjọọ ahụ ka ọ na-ete aka ama m ghọtara okwu a na-ekwu ị na-eme something ịma na ihe ahụ ị na-eme adịrọ mma true inside you ịma na that thing adị mma but ihe iji eme that thing wụ na ị defend ihe ọjọọ ahụ because of somebody interest of somebody na onye awụ my friend onye awụ my cousin onye awụ my brother ihu ihe na-adị mma na-asị na ọ dị mma at the end of the day you waste the time it was a cancel gị waste at that time ọ dịrọ mma evangelist nke m ekwenu akwụkwọ nsọ nke nna agụ ekwere na nke a because akwụkwọ nsọ nwere ndị ọma nwee ndị ọjọọ enwe part ndị nna agụ nwee part ndị nna na-ekwe agụ ama m ịghọta so side ndị ahụ na-adị ekwe agụ ekwenye m na ndị ahụ okay ihe ọbụla ị kwenyere side ọbụla ị kwenyere gụọ side ahụ ị kwenyere maka mmadụ no
evangelism dewo
the same Bible anyị na-agụsị na manụ n'etiti ndị na-akwa emu now le ihe people mere otu ị nọ kịta Maazị Kai ị nwere nwa ị nwere ike nọ nwute atụ nwa gị 5 years how will you feel
5 years
5 years 6 years without nwa gị how will you feel?
Of course, very, very, very bad.
Now, Emenian Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mana and ha niile mana aya agbaghara ha na time ahụ ruo. Eme ya Simon Ekpa. Now, na-achọkwa ka edewekwu ya n'ụdị nọ ịmakwa ndị iwu ọ kwesịrị ịdị otu a. While ị mana that na adịrọ mma, ị ka na-eme ya. When you check the body language of Methuselah, because in engineer Akita now, my old account, Mananda ni neighbor war starting from Mars Prime Minister. This Prime Minister follow Miana and Kete. Ejimaka Prime Minister walk on a galleria, Nanukuno. Iya won't go for Serega Galleria. na nnukwu na ebe ndị be anyị na-anọ mgbe afọ mụrụ ihe ọtọ pilot kọọ ya dade kọọ ya the other guy eburu so m ma eburu so ya even to the extent o ruo na ịdọ n'akwa before ma nawa. So what am I trying to say is that ihe m kwenyere na ya wụ na nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ emegbula nwa mmụọ. Enwere m ụmụazị mmadụ ibe m ọbụla mere mma hapụ inye ụmụazị m attention m kwesịrị inye ha ịpụta echi ya mgbaghara mma gbaghara gị ọ ihe m belivuru because ịma na ihe ahụ o nwere egwu m na-ada akpọ na moto m all the time ihe egwu ahụ na-agụ anyị chọwa obi nwanne n'ụwa o ka anyị wepụ oke amamihe maka na ihe ahụ ịma na mma ya ọ na-ebute esemokwu. Ihe ahụ ịma na amam ya oyi na oyi mee gịnị wee sebe na ya ọbịa sị gị na ọ bụrụ na anyị kwekọrịta n'ofu obi na anyị ga-ebi n'udo nwanne m ka anyị wepụ oke amamihe maka na ọ na-ebute esemokwu. Ọ wụ oke amamihe bụ anyaukwu wee bute oshi adịmara na ije n'ụwa anyị nọ n'ime ya wụ gịnị ọrịrị. Now anyị niile na-eme ihe niile ahụ anyị na-eme ịma na ihe ishu injin asa ndị otu a m si na-asa ndị ana m asa ndị otu a na o nwere onye ọ na-esere mana ya but ihe ndị asa ndị otu a wụ na ị hụrụ ihe ahụ wụ ihe ọjọọ ya na m anọ n'ukwu onugbu agwa onugbu na ọ na-eni ilu. People say na m enwe too much friend and I don't need to get friend. Ihe na-enwe ọyịwa atụrụ agụ adịghị enwe ọyị ịghọta enidi m inwe ọyị to become who I want to be. But ihe ahụ eziokwu ahụ mma nọ n'eziokwu ahụ gwa gị eziokwu ahụ because ekwere m na eziokwu ahụ ga-eme m ka m pụọ n'oru. Ya bụ ihe ahụ m ji sị gị na akwụkwọ nsọ nke m na-agụ nwere saịdị m na-agụ nwee saịdị m na-ada agụ kwa ihe a na-asị gị gbaghara n'ebo gị ka o nwee ike mee gị ọzọ inye ya ntị gị saịdị ọma saịdị inye nke gị ọmarịa saịdị ekwe m na saịdị ahụ ekwere m ana m ekwe akụ saịdị ahụ because m na-agụ ọ na-afụ m ụfụ n'ahụ ịghọta. So ọ bụrụ na icheke body language Methuselah obodo nọ n'ime ya sị gị na ihe ha na-eji atụ onye mere ihe ọjọọ nga na ihe eji ruo ebe a nga wụ na ọ bụrụ na onye ahụ ga-echegharị n'ọka onye ahụ gbaa brek. Ọ bụrụ na ichekie na kabinet ihe niile mere na DOS ma ndị nke emechara gbaghara ha abata n'ọtọ pilot. Now weregodi maazị Akwa mee example ege ntị o pritichara kụọ Akwa na road were nzo nwebe uduka program ọ na-emebe enwe mgbe na-awa every morning nketa ụra onye bụ na ga-emepe program ya wụ maazị Akwa mgbe nche na o chegharịala mgbe ọ bata na Simon Ekpa. So ihe ji na-agwa gị ihe a na-akịta na-agwụ na makwa hụrụ ndị ahụ bụ ndị ọjọọ ahụ because ihe ha na-eme ha ma ya naanị ihe ha na-echenji wụ strategy. Ihe niile hụrụ ndị a na-eme kịta na-awụ just to make ka ha do attention ka ha make sure na nke ahụ ha mere eme before ekiliago ọ bụrụ na ha nwere good intention. Believe me or not ana m ekwu okwu aka ọtọ mmadụ ụtọ anakwa m ekwu okwu aka mmadụ like him but ihe nji na-ekwu okwu awụ na onye ahụ na-eme datin ọwụ na ọnụ ihe a ya ma nọ ihe mkpụrụ ọwụ na-enwebụ onye nwere mind egwu ya nhụ ya n'ihu ya mma agba ya n'ihu ya because ana m anọ n'ukwu agwa onugbu na ọ na-eri elu. Lee ụmụ nwoke ibe anyị nwere ụmụazị hapụrụ famili ha buru ibu mana ga abụọ ibu anyị niile ka Nnamdi Kanu na olegodi nwoke bụ agarị ma wụ Simon Ekpa nwoke kwụ ka nwoke na-agbala mbọ ka nwoke na-asụ ọrụ ụzọ ya wụrụ ihe ọwụ na Finland. All this struggle kịta na eri ya unyi n'ihu. All this struggle kịta nwoke na-azọ ndị mmadụ bụzi onye eji na ndị niile tụrụ kpara nkata eji jiri ya ndị niile gbara mbọ mgbe ahụ ha na-eme ya ha dewere ahụ ịmakwa ndị iwu at the end of the day ha eme na ihe ahụ ha chọrọ tozie ka ha bịakwa dị relevant. Eruzie echi ha sịkwa na ọha nwa na ozie na anya abịa ka akpọpụta gị ịchọzie ka m ga-ewuduka okwu ahụ adịghị m ege ya na mmụọ m anabata ya my spirit ekwere ya ọ dị eme exist side So ana m ekwu ya ka ndị niile na program ahụ ike mewe ka m nọ anakwa m mee otu ahụ oshi ihe ahụ gịrachi gị kpebiri gị mee ya but ihe ihe m believe ro ihe m kwere Ocean Master ozi niile iziri m today anụrụ m ya but aga m ekweta na nke ikwuru achọkwanụ ka ikwe na nke m kwere na nke gị ahụ mụ kwere na nke m but na ihe mma wụ na nwoke ọbụla megidere nwoke ibe ya there must be penalty because ọ bụrụ na anyị niile kwere na penalty enweghị ga na-ekwe emegide ihe mere ndị niile ji na-eme ihe niile ha na-eme wụna emechakwa ha ga-apụta asị nwanne hapụ nwanne hapụ ihe ahụ nwanne hapụ ihe ahụ nwanne hapụ ihe ahụ enwena many of us nọ n'ezi nọ n'ime kịta na-ata ahụhụ na ihe ha na-ama and onye mere ihe ya belivuru na eru echi asị ha nwanne hapụ ihe ahụ now eru echi asị nwanne hapụzie na onye anụ n'iwe nwanne ada eru n'ọkpụkpụ beti mgbe i mere onye a icheta na ihe ahụ i mere onye a na ọ ga-ewe ya iwe so ụmụnne m ndị Biafra onye na-aga na programụ Udukanda tinye isi ebe ahụ gaa betawo na ịgaruo jụọ ha ajụjụ ka nwoke mee ha ka ha mara na ihe ahụ ha ma na ịmakwa ya ịghọta nwa agụ na nwa atụrụ na-egwu egwu ha wee ezigbote ọyị na-egwu egwu na-akwụgharị na-egwu egwu onye dee nwa atụrụ alaruo n'ụlọ gwa m ya mama na egwuru m egwu taa mmiri asị ya gịrị onye gwuru egwu sị na ọ yara nwa agụ hei ya otie na ya agakwala ọzọ na nwa agụ ga-adọgbu ya na nwa atụrụ nwa agụ alaruo gwa m ya na o gwuru egwu na ogwu o gwuru taa atọgbuole ya na egwu atọka ọsịa nne ya asị ya nne agụ asị nwa agụ gịrị onye gwuru egwu a ọsị na nwa atụrụ ọsị ya na-emakwa ihe na anyị kwesịrị idogbu ya bunata anyị erie ihe a na-awụ ọkwa grupu DOS a na-ege ntị ka m gbalị okwu a kịta kemgbe nwaanyị isi painiapụl asị one na Chineke ga-akpọpụta ọdụ ka ọ dị ya ọ kpọpụtala ụmụ nwaanyị ibi ya ha adọla ya dọọ ya vam ihe a na-adozi ya nke ikpeazụ a na-achọ adọbala ime ahịa amakwụbụ onye nwaanyị ọkịta na histri ya nozi na line so ọ dị ka ọ dị ya apụtala na ka ihe na-achọ ịkọwa ha niile ihe niile a mere sinsi a ihe ha niile wụ na-achọ ihe a ga-ebo Nnamdi Kalụ ihe a ga-asị na ọ Biafra mere kọgide na-achọ evidence a ga-eji emegbu nwanne ha at the end of the day atụgharịziela na ozi death sentence ha achọzi iwe ezigbo mmadụ my brother biko ka esi ka ọ ga-esi awọk so ibdezi ebe ahụ m ji na-agwa gị ihe nwa atụrụ na nwa agụ ahụ ekpere na abụ m na this issue na ihe nji na-asị onye ọbụla zowe onwe ya bụ na ekpere na abụ m nwa atụrụ na o ruola dị n'ezde mgbe nwa agụ dechara advice mme ya ọ pụtara n'ụtụtụ kpọwazie nwa atụrụ ya bịa ka ha gwuo egwu nwa atụrụ ajụ nọrọ ọfọ a na-ene ya ka ọ mara uche ya ọkpọ ya sị ya ka ha gwuo egwu sị ya mba o na-enene ya ọ bezie wit force ya ọgbalaga because ọ sị ya na ihe ahụ ịma na ama m ya ihe ahụ nne gị gwara gị nne gị gwakwara m ya so what am I trying to say ihe hụrụ ndị DOS na-arụ kịta okwe hụrụ ihe niile some of them dị intelligent because ihe niile ha na-eme ha ma ihe ha na-eme ị ga-agba m na efu grown man ji aka ya pụta abroad na-agba mbọ ọ sị na mmadụ ibi ya sịrị ya na ya menwe onye atak ya omenwe atak isi n'ike eri nri ewe anụmanụ because o teela aka m chọrọ ịgwa ha okwu ọjọọ ka m si na ka ọ pụọ ha n'ọka ha gee ya ntị otu a nnọkịta na esi na mmadụ ibe m apụta sị na lee nwoke a dị otu a na gị menwe ya atak ikwe na-eme ya atak na onwe ihe o mere gị come on enwe na onye nwe ụmụazị ebe a na ọgbara ụmụazị ebe a so ihe niile a ha na-eme ha ma ya so nke a ha na-achọzi ịrụ nkịta na awa another format ha chọrọ iji abata ka ha dịkwa relevant so asị m na agbaghara onye ọrụ chọrọ ịgbaghara onye ọbụla gbaghara onye ọ chọrọ ịgbaghara awa onye kpọpụkwara m na program a again
How do you receive the call?
Call na abata na ọ dị ka my wife na-akpọ m ịma ihe nji na-achọ ka m kwuo that time pụwawo maka time m ga-emechi ọfịs erugo.
Okay.
Bute ụmụazị na school.
Not so bad. Even maybe next time ka anyị kwuo okwu ọfụma gị mana aka m etie ego ọnụ ya ọfụma na nke ọ dịgo kwalapụ. Ọ ga-adịzi next time. You know go? All right, that is Louis for you. And everybody have rights. That's just the fact.
Can I correct something, please?
Okay, come in, Obi-Wan.
Okay. I don't know. Honorable, I greet you, Ocean Master, my person. Onumuna Ocean Master Nei, because na Triple M was confused when he was speaking before. So, and another person they could get before. Obi-Wan Neku now.
I can differentiate Onunu number Mama Kodana does.
I think there's something that some of us should actually understand, especially when we are the good for us not to be too emotional or invest emotionally too much emotion in this, so that we can actually understand and take any advantage we can get. Everybody Kuloku here, the evangelists and Ocean Master and Triple M, all of you are right. And whatever you said is good. We must understand that everybody is their own universe. That's why your opinion can be or is actually the best opinions as far as you are concerned as yourself. Now, sometimes some people can have an open mindset for a superior opinion, or not superior opinion, but any other opinion that they can be able to use to compare with their so-called idea. Some choose to lock up and stick to that one they do, because, and at the same time, they feel right about it. Some people it can be ignorancy, knowing it, but you just choose to be the way that you are. These guys that you see, and one thing about human behavior. Sorry. And one thing about human behavior. Before you take a step, your brain knew about it. Somebody can be happy in the morning and at the same time be sad in the evening. You might disagree with me on what I said, or might disagree with somebody else with you guys' conversation, but after you go to bed and wake up, you might see a reason to agree with the person. It's perception of how you see things. Methuselah and this thing is, I would say that because most of the thing or people that DOS that they were defending, they were defending them based on hearsay they told me, or this is what I have to say. And but they that thing they defend until he now realized that it's all lies. It's all lies. So unity is very, very important. Just like when Ocean Master said what DPM did by opening a WhatsApp group for everybody to be able to unite and talk. If every one of us actually agreed, and there's no faction and nobody trying to lead, and hey, You hate to Simon because of one or two things, but we all going in different ways. It might be a bit difficult for us to get to that destination. But if we actually ever agree on one umbrella, or let's say that the whole Southeast politicians decided to help in pushing this struggle, by now I'm not called the outcome. But and the politicians are not support to Nigeria. That is why it's a bit difficult. For me, I believe in, maybe based on you don't want to preach to anybody about USB government. It might be your way, or your way you want, it might be your lifestyle, or you don't see that as an important thing to do. But I can understand that is your own style. But if I have the ability to actually change someone's mind the way they think, and knowing that I'm not going to lose anything, whether they support or whether they don't support, is still a win-win for me. So my intention of trying to bring it up is, like I said, it's good to think forward instead of keep dwelling on your mistake. I believe that if Methuselah is actually somebody that really wants to help himself, or so truthful on whatever he's doing, he will magnet to what I'm saying and do his own research. Support USB. Nobody. And I'm not expecting to push anybody as well. On his own side, maybe I don't get it. Oh no, that he doesn't know about it before. That is his own cup of tea. But possibility that he might have had about that, or he knows that it's existing, which I know that he knows, but the interest is not there. Or maybe what I said might change his own perspective of, maybe let me try this, people. Because we are gathering as much as anybody that is willing to help themselves. It's good that I use my ability to tell people. And if you think that you don't need to tell somebody to do something, there are people that everybody can never be the same. We cannot be thinking the same. You moved on, another person beside you might find it difficult to move on because they don't even know how to move on. But you know how to move on, and you moved on, and you decided to fight for yourself. Everybody can never be the same. Forget Kwana Ben Internet, we all reason differently. But if you can be able to change someone's perception about something, it's a win-win for you. If he starts seeing that, oh, what I actually say is actually good, it's still a win-win, because at the end of the day, we have another one man in and things will be going well. So I'm not, I don't want to be against anybody of the way that think, or trying that I don't have to go and beg somebody to support USB. I'm not advising anybody to beg anybody, but I went there because I know that I can manipulate their thought. I can channel the way they reason to start looking towards a particular side. Maybe one day, because who know, how do nobody knew that by today that Methuselah will actually start campaigning based on Simon Ekpa's demonstration in Finland. That's how it goes. Maybe he went home after the program, decided to actually check what is going on. But what I thought was that can be good. I don't even see a reason why I have to tell him who is the Minister of Education or whatsoever. I directed him, I said, we have a website, go check there. It's not my duty to start. After asking me Secretary of Finance, and I will answer, and now he will now ask me again, who is the Minister of Sports? Why are you not? I'm not there to explain about the cabinet for him, because I'm not part of the cabinet. But I believe that it is important to remind them about what is going on, because them themselves might even be finding it difficult to join because of what they have done in the past. Maybe when we join now, it might be they will say, oh, finally you have repented. If somebody is trying to get into somebody, instead of you encouraging the person, if you do remind the way about the sins that he committed long time ago, that kind of courage to ignore what you are saying. That is why the reason why I choose to look in a different way of the crowd of Osisia de Mafia. We need people, whether you like it or not. We need to be in one box, all of us, agreeing in one thing, so that when we speak, our voice will be much more louder than it is before. So for me, that's what every good leader should try. Are you telling me that anybody from DOS, if they apply for ID card, that DPL won't give them ID card? Everybody is a Biafran, whether you are misbehaving or you're not misbehaving. Even as we are here saying as if the everybody is equal. Nobody will be left behind, whether you like it or not. That is why we'll keep announcing it in their head. One day the brain will change. Study about how human beings react. It's not about God. It's not about Satan. It's not about forgiveness. It's about how do I change this person's mindset. The brain does all the work. If you bring a superior argument or suggestion to somebody, a brain that is working will recalculate. That's why we have different behaviors in this life. And everybody believes that the way they behave is the most perfect way ever. And they are right. But you must understand that even the way you are behaving now, you are not behaving that because you actually know yourself. It's the way your brain is being programmed. That is how you are functioning. Something new can pass by your eyes and your brain will see, your eyes will see it, and your brain will start changing direction of how you behave. And somebody might be asking themselves, yesterday, behave like this. This guy on the internet here that was talking bad, most of these guys that is talking bad about Nnamdi, you might ask yourself a question: why? How can a living human being, Onyibo or Onyesino, a member of IPOB, will wake up one day and be telling you that Nnamdi Kanu deserves to die because of one or two things? And for that now, Nnamdi Kanu is actually, I will say, Martin Nnamdi Kanu was seen, but he played one of the biggest or the highest role in our mind at this time. And then I wonder, am I not using the same mindset or the same brain this particular person is using, that knowing that Na Fulani is invading us, and the only person that has the mind to speak about it and tell us the truth is in jail. People are actually holding this man down because he spoke the truth about that. He spoke the truth about the threat that is coming to you, to unalive you. And somebody, papa mother, uncle mother, mother, brother mother, ya nolo na internet. Now working how bad Nnamdi Kanu. You can see how the brain is working. If that the same person can come out tomorrow, brain now, if you choose to change it, you can change that thinking. Or if it have funded mother dana and question no otete or no since so much accident many operation nisi now mazi ekwu or it's the way you see things. Or they can call it being born again when you start seeing things in a different perspective. That's how it goes. So if you are too emotional or trying to expect people to think like you are making a very, very big mistake. If you keep waiting, thinking that people should be projecting like you or see things the way that you see things, you will be wasting your time. All you have to do, if you want to make use of that person's talent or whatever, try to see if you can say something that can change that mindset of that person, and you see the person will become new as anything. So far,
Okay.
he resonates with what you are saying.
Obi-Wan, I understand what you are saying, but sometimes in life, when you are talking about security issue, it's different from when you are talking about like a movement like Biafra that has to do with people's freedom, and people have died about it and all that. Mr. said I agreed that he has been used by DOS. He agreed. Then he did not say that now I cannot see the reason. He agreed because if I have a Mendoza, they make you this special to your one. You know, there's something that Okocha, Marcel Okocha always say that there's nothing like that in this world. Law does not exist, but what rules the world is interest. So it's about interest. These people are much interested in Mazamukana than other people, and therefore they are hell bent on that. Now, not that we are not interested in Mazamukana, but individual differences. You see, some people want to learn something, they want to study something, but they are studying that thing and also developing, should I say, a kind of not love, but they are trying to integrate themselves to the body of that person they are trying to study something from. But why some people will approach that person and grab the knowledge and maintain who they are and run with it. Now, if you can see now, people who claim that they are looking for freedom, they will tell you that you must come from American. That is why some people will tell you that freedom must come from this person. They don't care about the freedom, but they are bringing the freedom together with the person. Now, that does not mean that they are bad. Maybe they are over for expressing their love for the person, but because of the same interest, if somebody prize them somehow, you find out that even though they presented that person as if that person is all they have, but if you present something that is higher than that thing, which of course in some cases are money, they will set the person out. Remember, they love that person, no? They claim that the person they cannot do with that person. In fact, that person, it must be that person that will bring their freedom for them. But if you give them some money or place bounty on them, they will jump out and set the person out, collect money. You see, interest is what is playing out there. So you are interested in USB government because you have seen the pattern, the thing they're doing, everything is there. You understand it with you keep interest to what they're doing. You're able to see everything the way it is. How about people who may have interest in one Nigeria, but in this Nigeria, they want to use IPB to clamp up, to start talking to people that matter. But they will come and wave flag in your presence. But their interest is about Nigerian politics. You don't expect them to come to you and tell you their interest. No, they don't, because they have to also, put their own security measure as well. Why am I saying all those things? What happened when PM started after the kidnap of Master Morgan should have let us know that if they cannot see through everything that played out then, that means they are lying to themselves. Because some of them, like Methuselah, is telling you today that I used to be like this person. We are the deceivers, we promoted this, this they forget about them. I understand that. He was not able to see things the way you are seeing because he put his interest first before the reality on ground. And that reality is that PM ideology and what PM was doing is actually in line with that which Master Meccano was preaching. But because they are interested in making sure that they maintain their old friends, we are here before he came. We used to dine together. We used to wave flags somewhere in Europe. We never see this guy. How can he just come and begin to destabilize our friendship? My friend said we should remain the way we are. So it's always like that. Even people following Ogun, it's about interest.
Mr. Kai,
okay. So
for me,
what I'm saying is that you listen now, you going to him is not a bad idea. It's a good thing. But from like in my own angle, I would like to do something that I know that at the end of the day, I will achieve something. At the end of the day, I will not my effort will not be wasted. He agreed that all the advice you gave to him is good, but he said you spoiled it by not knowing who is Minister of Information. So if
that
truly
is not, but that's where the mistake is.
that's
I
what I'm saying.
don't
So
want to get.
listen, not that the advice you gave is bad, not that the approach you used is bad, not that the information that you have that you pass to him is wrong, but because his interest, he's still measuring his interest higher to what you bring to him. So, but he have to use something that is irrelevant to wash it off, as if you
Mr.
are not
Kai,
actually, as if you're not listening, as if you're not actually saying something good. But at the end even he may not even know that what is driving him is the interest he has is what is actually pushing him to make such decision and all that. So let me allow you, my brother, continue.
For me, maybe it's because of the way that I see things.
Sorry, sorry to cut you off. Somebody said I'm blocking him. I mean, how? He said, why are you blocking me to say something, Kai? Go do in Okori. Please, where am I blocking you? Are you not the one making comment? You want to join us? What
Send
if I
him
blocking
link.
you? The link is there now. He don't ask me link. He said, why are you blocking me from saying something? Let me check. Is anybody block you? No, nobody. Continue if you want. Continue.
So maybe it's because of the way that I see things, because some people see things in different way, For me, I study people's reaction, not character. Like onye na-ewiwe ọkụ, somebody manipulative, you can make the person to start fighting because of the things that you say. The reaction of something, and or because of someone's behavior. So for me, I sometimes I like to engage somebody as a piece of thing, like try to see what triggers someone and why does he behave like that. It's human behavior. Like that Deorama can be saying something that, or you guys can be having a conversation that is important, and she's agreeing with you and whatever. But once you mention Dr. Ngozi Robert, the fire was sparked. It's the way people are wired. I want you to, as we human beings study animal in the bush, we have to take time to actually study ourselves. But imagine human being, church, everything becomes spiritual. And I chose him that what makes us to react, everything doing no God or church or Holy Spirit or whatsoever, but we are created by the same energy that created those animals. So if we sometimes try to study what is the function of human brain, how does it react? Why do we have shocks when we see things? Why do some people faint when they see human blood? Ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla ga-alụ doctor. Onwe ndị doctor if ebe a na-eme operation, they don't care ma ọgbụgbụ ga-anapụta. But it's not everybody that can actually be standing there. Ụfọdụ ndị ga-faint. So I tried to, maybe that's why I'm saying that it was part of the thing that I told there to explain myself. I told Ejemo to actually ignite that conversation, because I believe, like I said, action is important. I'm comfortable talking every time in your platform and Kanena every time we might be discussing anybody. Is because I know that now, in as much as that we talk every night, that USB government is doing something. As I'm talking to you now about the freedom, then we just have to keep an eye. But if I keep discussing on a dead person or a dead group, it will not add anything to what I am looking for. Even no a problem with some certain people that does not agree with Dr. Ngozo Arabez. And when you ask them, okay, what next? What see, if you don't want me to be here, what are you proposing? If you don't start asking that kind of question with whosoever that believe in whatever that they believe, the same reason why you can ask them a question and say, to CRC, are you going to be in this CRC to look for recognition? With what? What are you going to propose to the people that you want them to recognize you? You want them to recognize you as an organization, or, then is it Briggy that you can add that does not have the documents, the real documents to actually showcase that this is the reason why you should support me? So if that is a dead end. If you like, you talk about it. Now what? Now I'm expecting by now, how many years time after the declaration of Finland? How many years now can does it mean that Nabrigi doesn't have another plan, or does it mean that like they don't believe in to redeclare, since they don't believe in the one that we did? Is there no other plan, or is Brigi now the final boss step where they're supposed to be to find recognition? For how long after all these things? If they were serious by now, I think that there would have been a template that they write for themselves, and what they're telling people how, because now Simon Nonilo, but PM Nonilo, he reads our daily things, what next, and that's why when you play his program, you can tell you that now this is what and what we can do. If not, we don't do this thing. We are just making noise. So we know everybody will know where we are heading to. So, but if you stay in an organization that has no motive, there's no point. But if that now, I can be able to understand the struggle like this, but why are some people, why some of us are finding it difficult to read this struggle the way that I'm seeing it? Why? What is the difference? So I think that in any way anybody can help to propagate about the government, about the movement, about Biafra. Say it out there. Let them.
Okay, let me ask you, everyone, because we're about to wind down. Do you think that these people don't watch what we are doing, like watch our the fundraising and DPM statement? You think they don't read, they don't follow her on X? You think they don't check from time to time, check what they're doing?
The possibility that Methuselah doesn't watch anything concerned, because like I said to you, it's all about interest. You keep visiting there. If you are not interested in this thing, anything Hana call my wiki na effect oh money I like fundraise if you don't have interest in it.
So are you saying that
can be
Methuselah
listening
don't
to our
like, are you saying that Methuselah don't watch our videos?
I'm not living with him. Possibility that he does, possibility that he doesn't. But like I said, some are ignorant enough to be like that. Some at the same time, it's about interest, what you are interested in. But I am standing on the point of, if you are not doing this before, maybe what my effort towards introducing this thing to you might push you to do that. If not,
Okay,
because
I
I don't
actually
have the
agree.
facts.
I actually agree with you that he may not. That is why this particular video that we are this particular live broadcast is being tagged to him. So I have tagged this one to him. This might be very video.
Yeah. So
I
we
tagged
couple
it. So
ignorance or anya, but something got try to get to something before you start engaging yourself in it. And when some videos that passes
if
through your
he
phone.
can, because he said that that the university, he knows the guy called the university, meaning that the university that according to him has been flying from one platform to another. If Methuselah
Yeah.
could recognize the guy, that means he do watch see. He said that he don't want to get himself involved, which is okay. I understand that. I understand, but like I told you, one of the problems that these guys are having, if of course they themselves don't even know, is that they have much interest on Mas Namoricano. So in them, that they don't say it out. They don't believe that another person could do something meaningful, or less that anything good must come from Mas Namoricano. That's their mindset. And the same thing goes to the men on ground. You know what I mean? I've said it time with that. Now I don't believe that they are 100% loyal to Mas Samonegba. I don't believe personally. I may be wrong. Don't get me. I'm not saying that somebody told me. My own observation. I don't rate them that they are 100% loyal to Mas Samonegba.
Mazikai. Yeah, Mazikai, am I coming out at all?
Yes, you are, but there's noise in your background. There's noise in your background.
Yeah. That's not just pardon me with that. You see, all of us cannot think or reason in the same direction. Our minds are different. And if there is no conversation, the understanding will not be there. There must be a room. There must be a conversation. Either positive or negative.
Ocean Master, your background is not helping us to hear you properly.
Okay, don't worry, I'll drop it.
It's not helping us at all. I'm sorry. There's no need to be wasting time while we cannot capture anything there, and we may even have a strike because of the background. You never can tell what we will hear next. So that is it, and I think that's enough. This is almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna wind down now. Please, you guys should permit me on that. Thank you so much for your time. Triple M, Ocean Monster, Obi-Wan, River Goddess. River Goddess, I don't know if you are still around.
I'm here. You want me to talk?
Yeah, just let's hear from you first before we close.
All right. Thank you so much, my people. We have done it again as we usually do. My brother Obi-Wan, we are not saying that every gradema one agwụla naanị nwatakịrị ka a na-asị na ya pụọ n'ọkụ na ihe awụkwọ ọkụ.
Yes, sir.
So agala for size 7,000 teeth. We know who they are. We know how they roll. Ndị awụ ndị kụrụ bọtụl dat na ọwụ na ọwụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-eweta freedom enwe onye ọzọ ga-echinakwa abịa.
Happy by feeling.
One night hit you, Brian, about who they found we here till tomorrow.
But you don't need to, because one thing about them, ask Kawai, Kawai, gonna be at it.
Oh, depend for that. Oh, depend for that.
Depend
sometimes listen, man, some Nandi, Achara bute, Achaha bute, Ajo Majo.
If I cook about reality on ground, you know,
listen,
we make you get it, or you make you back up in a village. You make you water chop again in those who am ya. A gun on an no for the canon. You might for me. If you mean, they be make area and gonna book back again, water chop again in the and about in I look at our but we pay down.
Attack on my brother. Well, go do your own, no problem. Man, one day till tomorrow, I got name me address because how can I walk our PM so I push you here. I need me follow you. I need
listen, triple. Imana, you don't you can say I go to say as never you don't understand. Some people attack weakness after saying the kind report the kind report is weak. And I'm need to take them and go na church.
Higa no naga ejage achụpụ gị early stage mgbe na-apụta achụpụ gị data ma ugbu a achụpụ gị.
So my brother, if I name me okay,
of course.
Open as those with DPM. Create a WhatsApp group for everybody.
Anọ m na that WhatsApp group ahụ ọkwa wọk a na-agba ebe ahụ.
Lazuba no we ya. Lazuba no we ya no mana no even man go why ọgbakọ why different number.
Of course.
So
anyway,
upon age when I'm going to be mana.
Of course.
But forget about like happy government if you meloge dota so
anyway,
the more you may in a gather side
anyway, no problem. You know, even that expect he sees to never like go. Give on the ready. Kamu ka ba un de na ki de la na no ha gedi ga be ga na ga wan ne we pa ye ba ha we uru no ni Anyway, I understand the area you're coming from. For the humanity, of course, our constitution will take care of them anyway. But we, as a human being, I'm like one day, I need these investigative officers. I will bet you. And we're about to try.
It's allowed. That one.
That is something I said to someone some time ago. I said, listen, you see the way we are doing this thing now. If you Monday here, time will come. I see maybe from your own county. Onye fighter against USB, even government ama maka onye aha ya apụta from county ya enwe onye nọkwa na county ya pụtakwa for that same post to soge USB na-ata ahụhụ nkwa mgbe onye a na-agba mgba even onye a ga-ebupụta rekọd onye aha gbara mgba ahụ sị lekwe onye a na-ayere na-azọ ihe na screening lekwe onye a fighter against this government under one Nigeria mgbe a na-asụ. I don't know if you get my point. But my last topic, Gabusi, my people, USB is the only way. If you really want your freedom, if you really want us to go home soon, please support USB. The question gaja wa DPA maybe mbo blog agame question and answer wo ema ele ihe ji ID card international passport aye kwesịrị iji n'aka na because enwe ihe na-eme flash ID card ha asakwa na elekwe passport ya ihunanya. So we need to transfer our information.
Government
I can ask them the next question and answer for our DPM. Nagamaju at least have she kelebra in Kahanya push or ya flash ya before that. Now gathered the hanya. I question Naka. But my people, my brother Anamagba, the camera Hanebana you can only drag us to stream, but you can't force it to drink water. Link ya ana madu mandeke soundeke DOS. My blood brother from direct support ga the DOS. Ana me were ihe na name na adu ya ha n'ọnụ. Na adu ya ha n'ọnụ. See lewe nga ahụ. Aya ma hebo no ya ga. After 14 years on kana ko ebuare flag. Ekwe ba de
support. Yes. No,
with them. All ndị na support Chika Edozie ma ha hụ ha na ha wunde ihe ni. Mba since ha bịa fight against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya apako. Agwara m si ya biko during the time ha na
I'm Catholic. Ya ka m si ga bụ Gloria Mass.
Nwanne ụmụ na Anglican awụdị book ya mba ya nwere nwe ya aghọtagwu n'osef ngwazi the kind of things ọ na drop ma nkwuo okwu ihe before na ekwu ya during the time ha nọ na-agba PM mgba I called him si nna ya za si ya ị nwere ike ịgba m ihe nwoke ma mere gị na ndị otu unu na because m fọdụrụ ihe Simon ebe asị m hapụ onye ahụ na o meteghị ihe otu oche emega nwe eme si ya ka ị nwere ike ịgba m ihe nwoke ma mere ụnụ nwa ji na-akpọ ya ụgwọ orijon ka orire dị ọnụ ihe ọsụrụ m that na the guy ga too forward na ọ na ihe ndị DOS ga-eme before ndị DOS eme ya bụzi gbapụtara bịa mee ya. I began to laugh. See, only mgbe onye apụtara. How many years? This thing now we go do in early 2022 and 23. See, because DOS anọ na how many years? So ya wuru ugbu a onye na-eme ihe ka ọnụ na-asọ na onye adịga too forward. Ọnụ ma ga check brain ụnụ. Ọ gwụla problem nke ya nwere onwe.
My brother, I'm just
I don't tell him now. Ọ dịka oso na ndị isi ihe na-eji akwụkwọ DS ndị IPM mgbe ahụ ri adoro. Ma majority of ndị ahụ riri ya isi ha ọ dị ha ka wụ in fact enweghị ihe anything ị na-ekwu n'aba ha ndị isi. I don't tell him now. I don't send them the link. I tell you, say me and them they quarrel steady. When we fuck a friend ya, ihe were ke that friend, the touch friend ya na no na Germany ba. Here where you that na. Why in the US Nigeria ga about Simon Ekpamba. Simon Ekpamba ga na kwa Biafra ka na-ekwu ya. Ọ gwụla ihe na-adọ ya na onye nke anyị na-eji na-aba some time ago. Ya sị ha na isi adịghị ha mma na na-achọ freedom. Simon Ekpa apụta bịa na-enye aka ha hapụzie freedom na-afa achọ Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa wụ na ndị gọọmenti. That is it.
All deceiving now. So, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, my brother.
There we go. All right. Thank you all. Those of you on comments on Dorin, thank you so much for your time. Ozil, I see you. All of you. God bless you. And we have the last person here is worldwide. Is it Akolono worldwide? Akolono said God the Father, God the Son, and God the Mother. I don't understand. Thank you anyway. Thank you. I see your comments. Please don't forget to like the video before you go and share it to many platforms of your choice. God bless you and see you again. Bye-bye for now. Take care. Take care of yourself. Bye.
I am I'm a true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man, become a big businessman. Now I've come so far, I'm now a car manufacturer. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. And so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria. Walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland. From Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica. Anywhere in Africa, you could find an Igbo man. North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man. No matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man. And if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high. Keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man. Through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall.